I was wondering if that was going to work. Welcome back to this chat. Hey, hope y'all doing okay. You know what I'm doing? Like, it's Saturday. I sometimes stream on Saturdays, and I've been streaming almost every day, like long ass streams past couple days. I forgot to put my contacts in. I'll probably put them in during break. I don't like wearing my glasses during the stream, even though I've been doing it the last couple days, but that's because I was tired as hell, and I didn't know if I was just gonna be able to go pass out. But today I'm well rested. I'm fine. I got a good solid 8 hours. I'm fine. It's just tied to my manic phase. It's what's going to happen. But enough about me. Let's get farming. Just going over my soundboard. All right. Yeah, going in. Let me turn off my TV. I had my TV up playing a Markiplier thing. Him playing Evil Within one of the DLCs. Because I do like the Evil Within series. Hang on. Okay, I had moved my microphone, or not my microphone, the fan, and I didn't. That's got 30 minutes left. That's plenty of time for me to do some dumb stuff. Not to mention because I am playing on tier 3 right now. We're gonna warm up with a good Helltide. Hopefully, I pull what I want. I will need to pull up the map when if I go to do a mystery chest, which is up in the air. Do I have that set muted or muted? I might need to change that. Anyway, sorry, I'm spacing it. I spaced for a second there. Alright, what am I doing? I just need to go out there and start murdering things. And I am close to hitting 70, which is my ultimate goal. Because hitting 70 means, I know words. I speak words sometimes. Hitting 70 does mean that, I don't know why I'm picking a fight with these guys first, but I am. You're not knocking me on my ass. Means that I'm officially at the level I'm supposed to be for going over to Torment difficulty. My damage output's still a little low for me being able to do that, so I'm not too concerned. I'm glad you can interact with these while mounted. I'd hate it if you can't. Alright, we're just gonna ride around looking for some events. You know, once again, I could probably pull up the map and look, but if I do that, I can't see chat. And that's actually a big deal to me. That's a wall. Yeah, it looks like here's an event. Hold your ground, enter Mulligan's Folly, talk to the warrior, or wanderer. As long as I don't get the Helltide effect, which is where big-ass demons start showing up, I should be fine. I should be able to handle this. Hey, Rush. How's the shoulder? Or was it arm? I can't remember what you messed up. Elbow. Okay. You put a little bit too much elbow grease in what you were doing. Painkillers still helping? Or do you still need the painkillers? You're out of them? Okay. I'm assuming you don't need them then. Or you can't afford them anymore. One or the other. God bless America's healthcare system. There we go. So, I've been kind of curious why ARPGs, or whatever this classifies as, I forget what it does, why these call to me so much, like why you see me play, like why I'm enjoying playing this so much. And it's probably the same reason I really enjoy playing Monster Hunter, for example. It just allows me to mindlessly, like, turn my brain off. And, just go farming. Like, not have to think about what I'm really doing. Just turn my brain off and play. I don't have to, like, come out with complex strategies. I don't have to, like... I set myself a task. I want to farm this. I want to do this. And then I just keep going. And there is some skill to it. Like, that's definitely why probably Monster Hunter calls to me. And there's also the challenge. Which, again, that's probably why Monster Hunter calls to me a bit more. Or games like Monster Hunter. There's the challenge of always trying to fight the new big baddie that shows up, that they introduce, the new creature. And then there's also the trying to master all the different weapons.
I need time to do that.
Which just give you just completely different game strategies that you have to kind of learn.
I need more time.
Just trying to make sure I get all these souls. I need to get over here and destroy this. There, that'll make killing them easier. There should be enough on the ground right now. And there we go. Cool. That's what I meant to do. But no, that's the logic I'm coming back with. Like, the only thing I can think of is the reason why I keep coming back to these kind of games. Just allows me to, you know, turn my brain off, just go to town. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I do love, like, Total War games. Total War games are pretty damn good. Civilizations are also good. I'm a fan also, like, I like Warhammer Gladius, because that's basically Civilizations except for Warhammer 40k. And each race has, like, a very unique playstyle. I do enjoy those games. One of my problems with it is that, you know, a game can last forever. You know, like, a good game will last you, like, 4 or 5 hours. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Oh, there's one more. Good. And he died. Didn't give me anything. None of them gave me anything, really. Disappointing. But yeah, but one of the things that, like, one of the odd traits of me playing these games is that, when I play with my friends, especially, because I like playing with my friends, this is not me complaining, this is just an odd thing. I get accused of, like, having planned out everything that I'm going to do when I really don't. Like, 90% of my playstyle is improvisation. Do I look like someone who plans ahead? No, I do scheme, but I wouldn't call that a plan. It's like a vague notion. Like, to me, the difference between me scheming and planning is... planning is where you have, like, several steps that you want to do. Like, one after the other. Hey, this is the first step, this is the next step, and then you have an end goal. For me, I scheme at best. Which is an etheric, you know, floating goal of, I'm going to take over this city, for instance. But you have no idea how you're going to actively do it. It's just, hey, I'm going to take over this city. It's going to be my city. As an example. But when it comes to, like, long-term plans or anything like that, that doesn't exist. I'm melting his ass.
Not have enough spirit.
Which is good, because I have a timer on killing him. Big boss with a super dedicated health bar. Didn't drop even a damn sacred. I go. Alright. Uh-oh. I got a message from my, my older sister. And it's nothing urgent, it doesn't seem, at least. I'll probably be taking a quick look at it in a second. But no, like, so spoilers, like, anybody who's, like, if anybody's in chat's ever played, like, Civilization or Total War, yeah, I actually have no plans. Like, I never do. Okay, it's chest armor. Okay, it's not what I want. It's chest armor and a chest. But yeah, I never actually have plans. I have at best schemes. And then every turn, I don't, like, know what I'm going to do in advance. It's like, okay, this is what the turn brought me? Alright. That's how I play chess, too. Like, I'm not, like, super good at chess. I do win more often than I lose. But, like, I don't know, like, what a such and such gambit is. I don't know what all these crazy strategies are. I just, hey, here's kind of what I want to do. Or here's what I kind of think is a good idea. And I might, like, have, like, a one step ahead plan. Like, I'm going to do this, and hopefully this person reacts this way. I think his name was Josh Forbes. I may be misremembering his name. But he wrote a really good book about memory. He wrote a phenomenal book about memory. It talks about, like, how you have all these memory champions and stuff like that. And, like, like, how they do it. And he actually talks about, like, I think it's, the ocean is not made of cheese, or, the moon is not made of cheese or something like that. It's, like, it's got a really weird name. But it's actually about memory, because, so how a memory palace works is you take something you remember very damn well. As an example, because I've used this personally, you might take the first level of Doom, E1, M1. You've played it a lot, so you can kind of remember, like, you can mentally picture everything in that room normally, without any modification. And then you start adding things into it that don't belong there. And the stranger you make them, the more effective it might be. Or it should be. So, like, for instance, and it's got to be associated with what the memory is that you're trying to go with. Or what you might do instead is, you associate something else with the with that item. So, for instance, if you wanted the memory to be the order of the presidents, you might have a dollar bill hanging up as a power-up in the memory, as one of the first locations you check. Or it's a dollar bill trying to kill you. And then you just go from there. Like, each president having a different, just random item. And you can get away with different dollar amounts for a few of them. And just go from there. Alright, I got about 18 minutes left in this cycle. I'm tempted to teleport out of here, back to safety, and then, seeing what my sister wanted. I won't take the long break. Like, I don't think I'll be able to kill him. Let me see how I'm doing damage-wise on him. Because I am higher level now. I just want to get one good smashing on him and see what it looks like.
Not ready yet.
Okay, okay, I might be able to beat him, especially if somebody else shows up. I doubt it, somebody else will, because it just doesn't feel like the time other people would be showing up. But I might be able to beat him. I'm, like, not even under his level, really. It's just gonna be more if he's able to keep me away from him, because he keeps pushing me away.
I need time to do that.
And he does give me the best chance at getting a unique, because every time, the one time I've killed him, he did drop a unique. I'm gonna try not to use my charge until he does that jump away bullshit. Oh, so we were talking about how I mentioned how I actually got sleep finally. Because I hadn't, like, really slept the last couple days. Like, I had gotten 3 hours twice in a row and was awake for roughly about 48 hours. So I actually got, like, a good solid 8 hours of sleep last night. Shouldn't have used it just then, because he... He's about to get stunned. I'm really hoping I have my ult by then. Okay, I got it. I'm going to save until he's stunned. Because my damage goes through the roof during that time. I suddenly couldn't move, and it's annoying. Anyway. But yeah, no, I slept solidly last night. Like, my brain was out. Obviously, I wasn't, like, brain dead. It was just my, consciousness was gone. Like, it was solidly gone.
I'm not ready yet.
And, but I did have a couple dreams. One of them specifically is a reoccurring dream. And, I felt it was worth mentioning. Like, I just wanted to talk about it. Because I wanted people to understand what this dream means. Because it happens more often than I'd like to admit that I have this dream. I'm back in the Navy. And like, it varies on what I'm doing back in the Navy. But ultimately, not only am I in the Navy, I'm aware that I'm not supposed to be in the Navy. That I got out of the Navy. That I have a DD-214 saying I've served and I'm out. But the problem is that everybody's treating me like I'm not. And usually my uniform's foobarred in some way, but that's just like the, hey, you're in school and you're not wearing any pants thing. But yeah, I have that dream, and the reason why it's a big deal is because that's a time in my life where I was objectively told by the system in place that I am not good enough. That is not, hey, you know, it's kind of suggested you're not good enough. No, The Navy... Remember, the Navy kicked me out because I was considered overweight. I wasn't able to finish out, because I was set for 6 years. Finish out my 6 years. I did get 4 years. Because they said I was too fat. And because I was considered too fat, hence my body image issues, I wasn't allowed to finish out my contract. No matter how good I got at my job. No matter how much I was a master of what I did. The Navy said I was not good enough. Please tell me he didn't tether. He's going to jump twice. There we go. The Navy objectively said, I am not good enough. Because my ship viewed me... Like, and it's not just my removal that says that. That's how my ship treated me. I was very good at what I did. I understood my job very well. I was able to explain the intricacies of what I did. I was able to teach. In fact, I was the designated teacher of my job on my ship. An officer needed to learn about it for their job. I was the one they went to. I wasn't even ESWAS qualified, but I was the one always training people on it because I was known to be good at it. I was known to be good at it. And yet, my advancements were messed up because I was considered overweight. I was actually denied a promotion effectively because they said, oh, you're too fat. Now, there's actually more to that story, but that's basically how it worked out. The Cliff Note version of that one is your fitness standards can be played as a part of your eval. My eval got docked down a whole, not recommended for promotion, what I was given. Because that I failed a fitness evaluation in their eyes because I was considered too fat. I did the runs, I did the push-ups, I did the sit-ups, I did everything. And I passed those things. But then they're like, oh, no, you're too fat. That's incidentally also the PFA where my wrist, the ligaments in my wrist snapped. And as a kicker to all this, as I'm being separated out for being too fat, they had to look at my evals. They pulled up my fitness standards on the tests, put it in front of me, and I knew something was wrong because I'd been told I had passed. And not only did no one try to help me, but when I got to look at my the test in question,
I'm not ready yet.
it wasn't accurate. And what I mean by it wasn't accurate, because of how heavy I am naturally as a person, I have to be rope and choked. Measure across the waist and across the neck. 2 measurements. When they went to check my standards, I had 3 measurements. Neck, waist, hips. Men do not get those measurements. Women get those measurements. And it was looking at it, you could tell. So if anybody had taken a second to look at it, just a second to look at it, you would have been, and knew that detail, which every enlisted person would know, not the officers because they get different. You would have known that something was wrong with that score, that measurements. And I begged my chief for help. I begged my first class for help, and they did nothing because I wasn't even in the command at the time. I was temporarily moved to another command because I was
I must wait a moment.
I was loaned out to another division because cranking. I went cranking. That's the word I'm looking for. So I come back and they said, yeah, no, I'm like, hey, I need your help. I need your help over this. And they said, I got you. I got you. They didn't. Didn't even try, apparently. Because all you would have had to do is look at it and you would have known I had passed. Or that something was wrong with the measurements.
I'm not ready yet.
So here's where things get a little bit more interesting. So when this happens, I had been vindicated. I'd been saying for a long time that something was wrong. I had been saying for a very long time something was wrong. And I was denied a promotion for this, by the way, too, because of the eval thing. And when they pull it up in front of me to talk about it, like, hey, this is why you're getting separated, you need to sign off, I see that measurement. I see it. And fall to the deck laughing. I was proven right after all this time. After being denied a promotion. Everything. I was proven right without doubt. Without needing to do anything else. I could just hold this up and say, here's where y'all screwed me over. And then, it was then, my command was like, oh, we can help you stay in the Navy now. After 2 years of being delayed a promotion that would have gotten me my own apartment. After all the trauma of having to deal with having no escape from the ship at all. They finally now turn around and said to me, hey, cool, now we'll fight for you. And this is, don't forget, when there's people on the ship who were much bigger than I was. Much more overweight than I was. But they never failed. They weren't even treated like they had, they weren't even treated like they were overweight. They didn't have to go to FEP, which is their, hey, you're fat, get in shape program bullshit. I'm expecting somebody to show up here right at the end. So that's why my dream of being, like, when I have, I'm gonna call it, I don't want to call it a nightmare. Damn it. Still didn't fucking drop the unique. Not even drop what I'm after, just didn't drop a unique. That was a waste of damn time. Alright, let's see what it is, at least. Okay, that one's not bad. I actually think I need that. Alright, let's just see if I can find the helm one. If not, then I'm just gonna try and get the last 25 I need. Not even full 25. But yeah, no, I just wanted to share that. Like, I've talked about this before on stream. Come on, I need to find, like, a reasonable fight. Like a nice big horde of assholes. This'll do.
I'm out of spirit.
There, that got me a few. Here's more. Let me... Okay, after I kill this group, I'm gonna quickly look up where one of the chaos chests are, or mystery chests are. So I can, start heading towards it now, and then just pick up what I can along the way. Hopefully I'm near one. Because it's gonna take me a second not only to find it on the map, but get to it. Alright, I am near the north. Okay, so the closest one would be about here. At least according to this map. I can't see chat right now, so if you're saying something, sorry. Thankfully, I'm able to mount up almost immediately. I just need 4 more.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, good. It's raining fire, which means that usually a big baddie shows up. And it looks like there is no chest. It would have already appeared on my minimap by now. Alright, I see where another spot I can run to is, and I've got enough now. It's far. Wait, I can cut the distance. So I'll have 2 minutes, roughly, to get there. I need to mark it with more precision. Alright, once again, I can't see chat. But no, that's where a lot of my self-hate and self-trauma comes from. Just from a time period in my life where I was just told that I wasn't worth anything. Wait, is this a mystery chest? That is. Okay, cool. Save me some trouble.
I cannot carry anymore.
Wouldn't let me pick up the legendary with...
Cannot carry it.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
My bags are full.
Why? Why are they full? I keep dropping gems and you keep making me pick them up. There. And get rid of this person just because they attacked me. Alright, now I can check what's the legendaries. Alright. Hopefully I pulled one of the legendaries that this build needs. Because then I can just be mo beta. There we go. Couldn't find it. And that's also why I have trust issues, too. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, oh. Because... Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's actually one I did enjoy. Nope, not a... I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna yell. Like, in theory, I can use this one for a weird build. I'm not going to. That one's garbage because of how weak it is. This one's all right. I'm gonna tear it just because I'm gonna hang on to this one too because that's actually pretty interesting. The wind shear ability being used like that. No, actually, because I won't be using wind shear when I get the helmet because I got the other staff, and that's just garbage. I don't care about it, like not in the slightest. You know what? I'm gonna tear it just because it is a super rare one to drop and it's halfway decent. So,
While I'm in town.
anyway, but I think, and that's probably what led to a lot of my mental breakdown.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Is, like, me after I got out of the Navy dealing with the repercussions of, oh, wait, there was more stuff up here. I'll go ahead and rip this one because it's a pretty decent one. Because that one's a good replacement for when I need it. And this one because it's... I'm still going to rip it just because it's in... Oh, wait, and I was going to rip the axe one because that one's just a really rare one to find. Oh, I'm not enchanting, I'm ripping. What's this one? Critical strikes with your core... What's currently on there? Oh, it's the pulverized one. Alright. Now, yeah, I am kind of sorry I just did that, like, huge emotional dump on you guys. But, like, I try not to hide what I've been through and what I'm going through. I try not to hide that either. I didn't need to sell those. I should have scrapped them. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing nightmares. As much as I don't want to, I'm going to, because it's the best chance I have. Oh, in case you're wondering, yes, before the military, I also had body image issues anyway, because once again, I was treated like throughout my whole life that I was just morbidly obese, that I shouldn't even be able to stand because of how fat I am. Because like in high school, if you don't have like a six pack, no one cares about you. At least that's what I always told myself. I don't know if it's true, but that's, kids are cruel. They build in your head that you're ugly and therefore no one should talk to you. That you're not worth anything. And that's not true. If you don't want me to, if you don't want to treat it like, no, spiritually you're all worth something. If you don't want to think of it that way, or emotionally everybody's worth something, fine. I'm pretty sure your kidneys are worth something on the market. There, you're worth something. So objectively, everybody's worth something.
Wait a moment.
That's two of them. The other one's going to be on the other side. They're never all on the same side. And now that I said that, this will be the one time. An interesting thought I just kind of was working through in my head. That's why I stopped talking for a second. You can arguably say that all of my problems, all my self-hate and stuff, like the cycle of I'm ugly, therefore I'm not worth anything kind of approach, was self-fulfilling. Because yes, you do develop what you think you should look like through media, yada yada yada. Like, I can go through that whole spiel, but I'm not going to. You see Chris Hemsworth, you see Chris Evans, you see all these people who are in super good shape, and you get it in your head that, oh, as a guy, this is what I'm supposed to look like. And as a note on that, legendary dropped. On a note on that, somebody's a constructive way of handling it is either A, the healthy way would be looking at it and going, oh, I don't need to look that way. Let's see what that legendary is, see if it's got the, nope, doesn't have what I want. Looking at it and saying, oh, I do not need to look that way. That would be the healthy, smart way of handling it. The second way would be say, okay, are you going to do something about it? instead of like arguing with yourself or just hating yourself, saying I don't deserve to be liked because I don't look that way, and just wallowing in self-pity, I arguably should have pushed myself to create that version of me. But that's only the second healthiest. The first healthiest is, fight through that imagery in your head. Now, I'm kind of doing a hybrid of that. I do recognize that not everybody wants the, super six-pack, muscular, husbando. Oh, another legendary. This one's being nice to me. Maybe I'll actually get a unique. Because I don't even care if it's the... Well, I do care if it's the right one. But I'll be happy if I just get a unique. Because that means at least I had a chance. Anyway, so yeah, the healthiest would be that. So anyway, yeah, so because I do recognize that there are a decent amount of women who do like the dad bods, the dad bod look, and I pseudo have that right now. I do have a decent amount of muscle. If you haven't seen, I do share pictures on Twitter. Follow me there. Yada yada yada. It's Jack Daedalus. I do recognize that there's a decent amount of women who do like that, and me being shirtless, or I have a gut, while at the same time I have a decent amount of muscle. I did get a unique. No, that looks like a unique. That is a unique. But once again, it's... You know what? I did say I just wanted a unique. I'm not going to bitch. I said I wanted a unique. I didn't care what it was. Well, I did care, just... Anyway. I got a unique. I'll be happy with that. Yeah. But I want to create a version that I like of myself, which is a bit skinnier. I want to get down to at least 20% body fat, if not more. I don't have to have a six-pack. It'd be nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I would get down that far. That's a weak one. Definitely don't care about that. I'm going to rip that one just because it actually is pretty high up on that. Don't know what I'd put it on, but...
Let us steal, for when words feel.
Just taking a second to see if there was any armors that were worth talking about.
I cannot carry anymore.
I did level, so... Yeah, I'm now level 70. Yay! Celebrate! Wait. What did that say? Oh, 25, 23 while fortified. So I do more damage while fortified. And I also take just straight up take less damage when I'm fortified. Okay, so that's what that said. All right, we're going to jump to World Tier 4 now that I'm officially the right level, and then see if I can do at least the lowest level of Torment level. Because I think the only reason I had issues last time is because it happened to have something with an insane amount of health with a passive regen of 1%. And not to mention, I don't think I was in the werebear form that the specs that I was previously. I have a lot more damage reduction. Survivability. I also threw back on the unique that makes me permanently werebear. which once again has an insane amount of damage reduction.
Not while I'm in town.
Between the levels of like, I think it's like 60 and 100, I don't think you change your armor very much or your gear very much. It's more of your stats that you play with or finding good rolls. All right. Ancient's Lament. Okay, let's see here. So 50 plus 20 makes it 70 plus 4. So this will come out to 75. They'd be 75. Backstabbers, they remove all barriers. I rely on Fortify, so I should be fine. The Poison is concerning. But I do call the Lightning down occasionally to help me. We'll give this a try. If I can't do it, I can't do it. I know a lot of that was an emotional dump, but it just came back to like me having that dream. I'd like to like modify this so I can actually have like the chat also on like on a little screen right there. That'd be interesting. Get a little tablet rigged up, have it plugged in so it's always charged. And so when I'm looking at the camera, I can just look slightly over and look at chat. Because right now I have the instinct to look over here at chat and look at me just to make sure like nothing's frozen. But if I could probably mount my phone up there. It'd be a good project. I do have a new mic stand coming in, or a mic stand. So not because I'm wanting to replace the one I'm currently using, because what it will allow is for me to, because I have a really long USB-C for the for my mic. It'll allow me to take this mic and
Must wait a moment.
I gotta up my healing. I didn't forgot that level 70 was the next one. We're gonna jump. I'm gonna teleport out just so I can go take care of that. Anyway. But yeah, I'll be able to take the mic. I'll have to run the cable, which is pretty long, but it's long. But so it'll be in the way of a few things. But it's temporary. I don't leave it that way. I'll put it right back where it's at, and put it on the mic stand so that I'll be able to record in a better location, so I can actually like stand up with a green screen behind me because I already have the green screen. It was like for a long time right behind me. It just all foiled up or put in its container. I was gonna rip that. That's all right. I'm not gonna do it right now. I had more thoughts, but yeah, I'll be able to like stand up in front of the green screen, so it like gives me a crisper cutout of me when I'm doing my coffee over gaming videos. And my VR videos, because that's the only other time I use my green screen. Because like when I'm just here streaming, doesn't matter to me. But I feel that me being cut out for the VR stuff is much more better. Because you have to like, for me to do VR stuff, I really feel you need to see my whole body. Because like just seeing my upper torso or my head doesn't fit. It just doesn't seem right. But when you're doing VR, like at least to the knees, I feel is required.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's a damage reduction guy nearby. That's what part of the issue is. All right, there we go. Because neither of them were vampiric, so they shouldn't have had that much health. That's why I haven't like dove too hard into like doing my content. Mind you, the VR stuff I can do without without the mic stand. That's not an issue. It's only my coffee over gaming ones that this will be an improvement, because when I'm doing my VR stuff, I'm talking through the Oculus's microphone. Which actually surprisingly has a decent microphone. Okay, this is just kill a lot of them. Got it. No, this is the wave one. Got it. That was all one wave. I'm not okay with this. Yeah, it's already halfway over, and well, this one's an easier one. How is he still alive? God damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting it. Especially because they retreat, like, every 3 seconds. They're just like, no, I'm gonna back away right now.
I need time to do that.
They run from you. They actively run from you, and it's not even because I have Terrify. Freaking hate that. Didn't even get anything good. I'll do it, just but I'm gonna fail, just so you know. I won't be able to save y'all.
But now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Yeah, you're gonna see him in a body bag. Well, you're gonna die too, so. Pay attention to me. Don't attack them. They're all already dead. Alright, now I just gotta survive. I was stunned while in my not able to be stunned mode. Did I activate it, like, just as it happened so it didn't count it?
I need more time.
No, no, no. Fudge! I hit the wrong button, otherwise I would have saved myself. Anyway, the legendary helm did drop, so that's gonna be good.
I'm not ready yet.
I should really stop focusing on the elites, because I really feel like what gets to be killed is everything else. Because they get all these free hits on me. Better make sure I don't forget those murmuring orbs. So there's a lot of bad juju going on right now, especially with the Supreme Court thing. Like, I was talking about yesterday, we in a lot of trouble right now. Like, not even I'm just talking about liberals are in trouble right now. Like, if you even remotely care, we are in trouble. You are in trouble. And and if you don't care, there's something wrong with you. You're just being dumb intentionally. Getting a lot of legendaries right now. I'm pretty happy about that. And the precise reason is so the Supreme Court, two of the cases that they recently did that like really changed and really messed up what's going on right now. One was a web designer did not want to make a wedding, a web page for a gay wedding that was coming up, and they refused to, and technically that'd be under discrimination, yada yada yada. That didn't happen. She lied. There was no clients trying to force her to do it. That wasn't a thing. And it was known when it was put before the Supreme Court. They ruled on it anyway. Like, yep, no, being gay, you can't be, there's no such thing as discrimination on people if they're gay. And then there's the, not overturning the, or overturning the, saying Biden has no way of canceling student loan debts. There was literally no plaintiff in that one, effectively, because, like, the people who technically brought it up, I think were originally going to be the lenders in this. Like, I'm gonna have to pull up the details on it to explain it perfectly, like who actually brought it up. But there were no lenders in this. They just said, "Hey, we're gonna cancel the student. You can't do this. It's out of your power." And the biggest problem about this is, I don't remember voting for the Supreme Court. I don't remember voting for lag. I don't remember voting for Judge Kavanaugh. I don't remember voting for let them all finish exploding. As long as I don't get hit by a lag spot, I should be fine. Let me get rid of the fallen shaman who keeps summoning people. All right, now that's all. God damn, another legendary. Maybe I will get it. I will get a unique in this one. Oh, there was another shaman over there this whole time. Oh, and he has increased health. That's why he's still alive. Got it. Yeah, well, that's a weapon, so I'm not going to switch it up, but I want to look at it. All right. Now, you can technically say, no, you voted for the Supreme Court when you voted for the president, because the president is the one who gets to choose. Now, he only gets to choose when one of them retires or dies. So that's really not a fair assumption, because you didn't know that that was going to be on the menu. And two, the president who just got to choose 3 of them. In fact, actually, I think it's the last... Not this immediate last one, because I think Biden just got to choose one early in his term. I can't remember. But so Obama was president. Didn't get to choose one. Like, he had one up. There was an empty seat and was supposed to choose one. And I mentioned this before, the Republicans straight refused to even hold a hearing. And he can't, like, the nominee cannot become the Supreme Court nominee until there's hearings and the Senate votes. He's the one who's supposed to choose who's the candidate. And then the Congress is just supposed to approve it. And there's always drama on that, but Usually, if the nominee is chosen, they usually get through eventually. But he, like Mitch McConnell, no vote. Didn't even bother holding the vote. His excuse, I mentioned this yesterday, but his excuse was it's in the year, it's an election year, and there has never been a precedent of let's let the people decide. Now the problem is the person who won the election did not win the popular vote, so the people literally did not choose that person to become the Supreme Court nominee. More voters said, "I do not want this person as the by extension, I do not want this person to be the Supreme Court nominee." Just like a majority of people said, "I do not want Trump as president." But what happened? Got Trump as president. And now here's the kicker. So the last couple Republican nominees that got put up, how many of them won the popular vote? I think the only time we've had a president win the popular vote within the last, I think it's 2 decades, was technically George Bush won it in his second term.
Not ready yet.
I think he technically won it in his second term. Now, arguably, he couldn't have won that second term or won an election if he hadn't been already president, because you have the bias of, I forget the term, of the incumbent. If he had not been the incumbent, he wouldn't have won. Al Gore would have had a second term. And then there's all the bullshit that happened with the count in Florida. I grew up in that. That's why I'm so very political, because I saw what it does. So not only now do you have a Supreme Court who said, you know what, we're going to overturn decades of precedent, and we're going to go against our own thing. Because during almost every one of their confirmation hearings, they said the same thing, that because I'm talking about abortion, that abortion is settled case law. As soon as they had the power, they said, nah, never mind. We don't care anymore. We lied to you. And there's nothing that's going to happen. We have, and where it gets worse, somehow it gets worse. Figure this the hell out. We have story after story coming out of Supreme Court nominees getting just buku expensive gifts from billionaires. And they're not reporting them. Hey, the Cultist Refuge one. I want to do that one. Like millions of dollars worth of gifts and like vacations and stuff like that. I just need one more to spawn. He's over there, I see him. There, I got it. Now I don't care if I succeed or not. Or now I don't care if, about them anymore. The only reason I semi-care is because they provide a massive healing circle around themselves. I'd be concerned, but thankfully after I finish this, I get to hit up the healing fountain. Quick look, mark the ones I don't want. Strength of pulverize. Strength. That one's not bad. But it's technically going to be a power drop because my willpower is going to go down. But I think... Well, and the critical chance is tier bottom. So, never mind. Armor would go up, strength would go up, and the pulverize is what was catching my attention. It's not worth it. No. No. So none of that was worth it. But I did get a decent amount of XP from it. That's actually would be a huge power jump. But I'm not going to use it. I'm also going to drop that one. I don't need to hold on to things that aren't even worth selling. Oh look, there's the next one. I'm going to actually jump back for a second. Thankfully they kill themselves. So I don't have to worry about it. Alright. But yeah, that's one of the problems we're going to have. Like, so, remember, George Bush did not win the popular vote in the 2000 election. He didn't. Like, there's no question about it. And he actually didn't win Florida. We went back and looked at it and said he didn't win Florida. To make matters worse, somehow, not only did he not win the popular vote, but he actually didn't win Florida. And what... I was going to break those apart, not sell them. The deciding factor in what made him president was the Supreme Court. It came down to, you can look up the case if you want. It's Gore v. Bush. And basically the ruling was, yes, Florida should have done a recount, but we're not going to do it because of, I forget the reason. Will you stop moving away from me? You move away from me one more time. And it tethered, so well, it's going to have its health back anyway because I died. Yeah, no, anyway, they said, yes, Florida should have done a recount. No, we're not going to let them do a recount because it's too close to when he's supposed to be inaugurated, which is a couple months away. And then to add insult to injury, they said, as part of their ruling, this result is a one-off and cannot be used for precedent. That is what they said. Now, has it been used for precedent later? Yes.
More time.
Oh, I already destroyed the thing. Oh no, I didn't. It's over there. All right, I need to get away. I need to get away and kill these guys. Kill the piss ants, because I can kill them fast, and they're the ones causing me the most grief.
I need time to do that.
Will you fucking leave me alone for half a second? I'm gonna get away. I'm gonna run away for a second. Hopefully, I pull one or two people with me. I can't heal. I gotta jump back to town. Oh, this replenished. No, it didn't. It's replenishing. Okay, I got away. That's fucking bullshit. Anyway, yeah, I need to focus on the little guys. I need to stop, like, just going for the big one like my first instinct is. No, what was the ring? Once again, this freaking ability, I don't care about it. There is a specific modification to pulverize I'm looking for, where it sends a wave of energy forward. I had it once. Have never seen it again. It's not a unique. But yeah, what it's boiling down to, it seems, is that the Supreme Court's just a loose cannon. Now, mind you, I am not saying cause violence to them, yada, yada, yada. None of that. That's not what I'm saying when I say any of this stuff.
Not ready yet.
What I am saying is we need to be motivated. We need to be angry.
I need more time.
What the fuck? I had over half health and then immediately die. What hit me? Oh, it's probably the Resplendent Guardian because he shits fire. I've got 2 revives left. 3 attempts left. And all I gotta do is destroy this demonic one and it spawns something annoying. Then destroy the next one and I insta-win. I don't even have to kill anybody, just destroy that one. It almost killed me just now. Alright, I'm gonna pull her away. So I don't have to deal with her and the Resplendent Guardian. Also, not get... I was out of its radius! Nope, if you're gonna do your retreat thing, you're not gonna go towards the thing that's hurting me the most.
Not ready yet.
I'm not gonna let you win. Smarter, not harder. Alright, I'm gonna destroy the demonic corruption now. Put up the barrier so when I get hit... Oh yeah, I forgot my barrier is really short because I don't have the upgrade going. There's the Hell Catalyst. I'm just going to get rid of this first. There we go. Got rid of it. Getting away. Or pulling him away. Okay, pulling her away, I guess. God damn, at least she gave me a potion. Where's he at? Like, why didn't he come after me? Oh, there he is. Was he stuck on a corner? What was that? There are no revives left. I'm just gonna book it to the next one, see if I can get it before anybody kills me. Because if I can destroy that, means I win. Because it puts me in an immortal barrier immediately. I am livid. I don't know what killed me just then. I do not know. Oh, let me go talk to the potion master. Maybe I can make a potion that'll freaking insta-kill them, I guess. I don't know. Technically, there is one that would increase my damage to demons. Alright, that would give me 400 armor. Yeah, we're going to do that one because the 400 armor... I know there's one that gives 800 armor. Let's see which ones I have. Because I may already have those, because I have ones. Yeah, this one would give me 20% more damage, which is not much. There we go. I got the one that's going to give me 900 freaking armor. There. Probably will still die. I'm not going to fight them, because I don't have the health for it. I'm just going to book it to the next one and be done with this. Done with that map. And this has been a complete waste of my time going through this one. Yeah, I've gotten several legendaries. How's my gold? I finally broke 6 million. I've gotten several legendaries. Several legendaries. Can't even say good ones. There it is. I'm probably going to die due to the sheer amount of bullshit around me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm getting... Why'd I dodge that way? That is not the direction I pointed. There, now I can start killing the little piss ants. Did I just use 2 potions in rapid succession? I really hope somebody drops me some potions. There, I'm rampaging. Hey, I leveled. And people are dropping me potions. Yay. And that one's got increased health, because of course it does. I just did 50,000 twice in a row. That was so therapeutic. Go ahead and pick that one up. Go ahead and get rid of him, because he's going to wander into the fight at some point. Alright. Yeah, I got more potions. Alright, let's pull more of them away. Alright, that's even more. I'm going to clear all the threats around. Thankfully these 4 of them are basic. They don't have like 5 abilities all at the same time. Alright, I gotta back them up. That's too close a quarters. I'm working on the normal oppressor, not the boss one. Which, incidentally, because I do a lot of blast radius stuff, I'm actually hitting both anyway. Alright, let's work on the succubuses and the bile fiend. There. Got a potion out of the deal. Good. Great, it started its attack pattern. Now, I've just got these 3. Okay. They're all dead. Let me just get rid of this guy. Alright. Now I'm just going to stand down here until my Berserker Rage thing comes back. My ultimate werebear form. Once that's full, I can cut loose into it. I'm immortal while I'm in this. I still didn't even get a goddamn unique. All that and I didn't get a unique. I'm gonna see if I can kill him while I'm in this. Out of therapy. Didn't even drop anything worth a damn. It was just therapy that I needed to kill him. I got no rewards for that I wanted. Arguably, I got the XP. It dropped like 10 legendaries. 10 legendaries. Not a single one was worth it. My drop rate in this, like, I'm getting a lot of drops. My success rate in drops is garbage. My bags are not full. Just working my way up from the lowest ones. Where is the Cultist Refuge? That's 24. Yeah, I can't do that one. This is 21. Renegade's Retreat. Fire damage. Pulse. Poison. Non-boss monsters gain 15% life steal. I probably cannot beat this one. I'm going to do it anyway. Also happens to be a dungeon I've never done before. With all of my complaining being said, I get the point of making uniques as rare as they are. But I feel the drop rate, like, might be a little too low. Just gonna keep an eye out for little chests, because chests are a chance at loot without having to fight anything, usually. Debating if after this dungeon or the next one. Depends on how long this one takes. Let's phrase it that way. I'm going to take a short break, work off some frustration lifting weights, use the restroom. Oh yeah, and I was going to see what my sister wanted. I'm gonna teleport out after pick that up and teleport out. I'm gonna check real fast. I don't know where it's taking me. It said G-Gall. I don't know where that one is. Yeah. Okay, it was nothing important. Nope. Doing my rule of attacking the piss ants first. Thankfully, my attacks once again are burst, so I can hit a lot of people at once. And that seems to be working much better now. I seem to be able to clear fights a lot quicker now. She's about to say something else. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even sorry about that. My sister does take priority to me. Pretty much all my family takes priority to me, the ones I choose to keep. Because if you're given the title of a family member, you're important to me. Speaking of family and the word sister. I was just talking on Facebook with my other sister, my older sister. Chicken butt. Or you're having internet issues again. No, I can just slam right now. And I can just rampage because that has a faster cooldown right now. Woo! You can finally start using your damn VTuber. Those who don't know and haven't been paying attention, Gothic got a new VTuber like 2 months ago. Hasn't been able to use it because of a weird VTuber thing where you have to get a certain amount of likes on a tweet or something. Like, I don't understand the position. You paid for it, you should be allowed to use it. But I'm also not a part of the community, so my opinion doesn't mean anything.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Did he teleport or die? He teleported. He teleported again. There. He's dead now.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, now you have no freaking excuse not to make videos now. Oh, frick, he tethered.
Not ready yet.
I haven't even found any of the keepers that I need to kill.
Help us get out of here! We came here to purge this evil.
Just gonna go ahead and do this one. I'm gonna fail it instantly like I did the last time.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it.
But it'll give me a lot of things to kill with a chance of loot, and then at the end, it'll give me a chest. Even though it won't be the best chest, it'll be a chest. Already almost dead. Like, look at that.
More time.
They're all dead already. Like, instantly. And I was active as hell.
Need more time.
I gotta keep moving just because of the explosions that happen. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'll be alright.
I need time to do that.
There, I've weakened them enough. I've killed enough of the mob, I can start focusing on the bigums.
I need more time.
Yep. He tethered himself. Okay, no he didn't. And that's not even because he's a teleport type of boss. He just teleports on his own. And I got a two-handed sacred axe. Maybe I'll have the ability I've been looking for. Nope. And no. I'm not going to throw a temper tantrum. I'm going to throw a temper tantrum. I'm going to throw a temper tantrum. Oh, which means that since you said you were going to stream today, this actually could be your first stream. Today could be your first stream using her. Sorry, I'm just like running through a lot of thoughts in my head right now. Seriously, how big is this place? I have yet to find any of the keepers. Oh, found one of them, finally. Let's hope he's not surrounded by 50 people. He is now surrounded by 50 people.
I need time to do that.
And he's a teleporter. I just realized that, oh, he's a keeper, not a, no, he is a, Inquisitor. No, he can't be, because he didn't teleport. These guys teleport every time you get close to them. Alright, well, one of the keepers are dead. I think one was up here, and I walked past it, and the other one's going to be over there. Getting a lot of XP doing this, if nothing else. Get rid of these marksmen. There. Because these marksmen have obscene health. And I forgot that everybody here can steal health. Like 1% or so, but... What is it again? Yeah, 15%. Sorry, one of the things, as I said before, one of the things I enjoy about this game is the ability for me to just turn my brain off, accept the challenge that I'm going through, without having to, like, make complex strategies or anything like that. Like, in between, on Monster Hunter, in between hunts, yeah, there is a bit of strategy making where you're like, okay, what's reasonable, what can I do to elevate my odds and all that stuff. But once the fight starts, it's just, hey, turn your brain off, go to town. Hell, even Souls-likes have that aspect to it that I enjoy. And it's an odd part, like, that's part of the benefit to them not having, like, an in-your-face story. Is that, you don't have to, like, come out of your, I'm zonked out, not thinking about not thinking about a lot of things all at once, or you're processing things in the back of your head. Like sometimes when I'm doing this, I got in the back of my head like me working out like different shorts and different videos I want to make. Oh. He came to see me. That was nice of him. Just like right there, like I just shut my mind off and just focused on the challenge at hand, which is mostly down to reflex and instinct. I'm not consciously having to think out each step. Like the only time games like this pull me out of it, pull me out of that is when I'm putting together a build, for instance, or evaluating the gear I did accumulate.
Need more time. I must wait a moment.
He would have gotten me if I hadn't had my charge ability available. I hope this is actually now about me to go to do the final fight, because this has taken as long as a whole dungeon, not just this first part by itself. Okay, I didn't think. I'm gonna drop the jewels. I've got enough. I don't care. Yeah, the fact that the healing well is right there gives me the feeling that, yeah, it's the boss. Cool. I'm just going straight to the boss now. Yay.
I must wait a moment.
So, like, I am by default prepared for disappointment. Yep. I'll rip that one. Because that is a really rare drop. I do like the fact that there at the end he had me in a bear trap, and I'm always a bear. I did find that kind of funny, actually.
My burden is too great.
No, it's not.
There's that.
Like, my exhaustion with this right now is because I swear the game has like an intelligent design. Oh, you're looking for this one specific thing? You're never gonna find it. I found one unique today, by the way, so far. It was a ring that I already had one. Didn't matter. Oh, yeah, I was going to go take a quick break. I'm still gonna go do that. I'm gonna step into the dungeon, then teleport out for a second, and then I'll take a quick break. I'm gonna get out, work off some frustration on the bench. No, I think I'll do legs today. I skipped legs last time. I need to do legs. Also, I think I got a Paragon point to spend. So I'll do that, and then I'll hit the on break button. All right, there you go. So y'all saw what I did. Let's move away so I don't accidentally teleport or something. All right, BRB. I'm back. Slightly out of breath. I just got done doing those squats. Oh, Helltide is active. Depending if I want to try and do the Helltide. Let's see, what level is the Helltide in this area? Let's give it a try. Because I can always go back to the dungeon if I feel like I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh, Gothic, if you're listening, let me know when you share the picture of your new VTuber model. I want to bring it up on stream. I want to let everybody know how glorious it is.
You've got them.
I cannot afford that.
Are you sure? Fortune away.
Yep, all garbage. Because of course it is. I'm like seriously just after like 1 or 2 specific legendaries and 1 unique.
Not while I'm in town.
Any of them drop, I'll be in a much better position. I'm just gonna sell what's out of my inventory real fast. Just gonna sell. I don't need to break it down right. I don't need to break it down.
Not while I'm in town.
Guy's level 62 trying to do a Helltide. He must have a broke-ass build. Which, to be honest, if I get the headpiece I'm after, my build will be very broken. I don't know if I'll be able to do events. I can see if about doing some of the tree things. Because you can still collect, if it's going on at the same time. You can still collect, do the events for the tree. So not only will I be, being able to potentially open up a, hell chest. But then I'll get a pull from the tree, too. So that's not a bad idea. I think that's what I'll do right now. And right now the one I'm doing is just, I need to harvest souls. So, just running around killing people right now. And I've got 53 minutes to do this. I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. There we go. Got a few more, up to 18. And then I can also keep an eye out for the chest that I need. All very good things. Hopefully I don't move out of the... Oh, it's only the southern expansion that it'll count for. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That means I just gotta stay down this way. That's fine. Deja vu, deja vu. Spotted mushroom.
What is this?
Making remarkably good progress on this.
I must wait a moment.
There we go. Cool. Now I can just make a quick run for the thing. Might even get some Helltide, whatever they're called. Okay, I thought I had a Paragon point. In regards to how what I did for my workout today, or just a bit, I decided legs, so I just did like some squats, and I've been skipping out on my leg day because everybody does. So it sucks. I was able to do a good 25 wide stance squats, which are what you're supposed to be shoulder width apart, because then you as you get comfortable with that, if you want to increase the challenge, you bring your heels closer and closer together until you're just standing heels touching, or feet together, and do the squat. Sorry, I saw a named person. I needed to go take care of him real fast. Oh, it would have helped anyway, because this. Alright, now that their resistance people are dead, I can fight them directly. There we go. I just got those 3. That's good. That's good. Alright. We're going to do that one. All I got to do is kill some flies. I can do that. Actually, I just got tweeted at, and I'm kind of curious. Someone I follow may have added me, and I don't believe this. I don't believe that. Yeah, that's the assassin up there. I have no chance of handling him. Like, if in regular difficulty it takes me forever, I just don't do enough damage, if I could even survive him. Oh, he's farming those guys. Okay. I see what he's doing. I'm going to let him have them then. What it is you can do is the same thing with the guys who resurrect people. You can let them resurrect and then kill, resurrect and kill, and it gives them and they have a constant chance of dropping you the loot. And if it's for, hey, you need to kill a certain amount of this character, then each time you do that, it counts up. Now Helltide is a specific time you can pull that trick, because each time you kill them normally does not give them a chance to drop loot. It's only during Helltide that rule changes, and that's because Helltide changes the loot tables of everybody. Now, they may have patched it differently for Helltide, because that one's broken. That trick is broken. I'd like to move. I'd like to... There we go. I was unable to move for an obscene amount of time. There. He's dead. Alright, I almost got enough what I'm after for a helm chest to open. I'm not going to shoot for a mystery one. Nope, somebody died. Anyway, I'm up to 4. I can go do this one. Because I'm not going to go do the cellar one. Because doing the cellar one pulls me out of Helltide. Ooh, Luke Goblin during Helltide. Where'd he go? I've actually lost track of him. Oh, he's running south. Oh, there we go.
What is this?
What did I pick up? Well, I got the amount I needed.
I need time to do that.
Didn't drop a damn thing, because of course they didn't. Getting so many demons I gotta kill. Alright, I'll let you run that way. There's stuff down here I need to loot. Oh, you come back? Okay, cool. Alright, now I just need a pseudo, see if I can find the chest. That's jewelry, jewelry, protection. Okay, so there's a chance that it's there. I'm not gonna even try to get to 175. Because, like, yeah, I can fight here, but it doesn't take much for me to just get annihilated. I've just been taking it slow and methodical. Not even doing events. How was I supposed to... Okay. I'm not gonna go talk to the Wanderer. I have no interest in doing this event. Mind you, I actually have a good chance of succeeding at it. It's not too crazy. Because he at least, like, tries to survive. What are you? Chest armor. Don't care. I have all the chest armors I need. I can teleport to the city and just walk over. It'll be quicker. Gives me time to check that message, because I'm very curious. Oh. Yeah, it was nothing special. Like, no, she didn't tweet at me. Just Twitter's got this new thing where, like, if it's somebody you follow and they say something, even without any, like, notifications, like, hey, this is a tweet you might like, and they'll send you an alert for it. I'm like, I don't care. I will doom scroll and probably see it later. Oh yeah, I can ride. I saw one over here a moment ago. Oh, it's because I'm not in Helltide right now, so it won't show me. Pants, don't care. Alright, we're gonna ride up north a little bit and check. I see... Oh, I guess you have to be in the appropriate region, because this is now... This is south moving into north. Alright. Protection right there. Pants again. That's protection as well. Telling me to go the other way, so we're going to circle back. I'm only going to pop Helm. Like, I have no interest in, like, anything else. I just want Helm. The only other one I can or / would open is the mystery one, because that one has, like, obscene drop chance. Leggards. Then what was the other ones? They're probably also Leggards. Tell me this way is the quickest. Alright, we'll go this way then.
time.
Boots. This is getting annoying. Jewelry, weaponry, jewelry. Let's go check what's on this island. It's because I don't have it mapped. And if this is the way it's going to be, I'm just going to start... I'm going to try and get to 175 then. I'm less than 100 short. And I've got time. I've still got 40 minutes to get another less than 100.
I need more time.
I don't know why, but when I try to do my dash, especially when I'm trying to get away, it's like, no, you're going to go exact opposite direction every time.
I need time to do that.
And I'm holding the joystick in the right direction. It's like, no, we don't care. Looks like there's an event going on over here. Alright, I need to stop. I need to actually fight these guys. I'm going to work under the assumption that I won't find... There is no chest for headpieces. And start collecting for mystery. I'll go see if let's see what event this is before I decide if I'm going to do it. Howling Stronghold? Fudge me. Alright. Oh, there's a protector nearby. Of course. There he is. There. Now their resistances are down. There is no point in you teleporting away. You're going to have to run right back at me. How these ones go is you destroy the what they're telling me to, which in this case is the defiled altar, and then they summon a boss with a bunch of minions for you to take care of. That's the only part that's timed, so these ones are mo better for me. I like these more. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the Dread Knight because he's actually... I'm not gonna say the word dangerous, but he's not dangerous. Oh, great. Hellfire Rain. I don't know why I bothered going around that way for it, but I did. Trying not to use my rage right now. Because after this, the Biggie will show up, and I want to be able to attack him as hard as I can. Oh, and he spawned right on top of me. That's good. I don't have to travel to him. And he's got one of the worst combinations. I hate that fire one where he's just spitting fire out of his butt, because if I stand too close, all three hit me at once. Yeah, I managed to do it. And explosion, and explosion. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm at 114. It's not much of a change, but I'm closer. I don't know if doing the event was worth it. This is why I kind of can't wait until I find or ever get a squad of players I can just do these like hell tides and high-end stuff, because we'd be able to burn through dungeons and stuff a hell of a lot quicker. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm getting more from just killing packs of people. Because I can kill the horde a lot easier, a lot quicker than the bigums. And because of that, although the drop is better on the bigums, if I could melt the bigums, they would be the more better option. But since I'm not there, I can't do that. Little hordes like this are probably the better choice. Plus, it also allows me to take my time, grab loot on the ground. Hellcaller, Master at Arms, Storm Marauder. Let's hit them up. They got a couple abilities I don't like.
Not ready yet.
I'm killing the thankfully all the little ones they spawned were all melee.
More time.
Alright. Got a couple on that one. Didn't get any damn loot, which is actually the more annoying part. Hopefully he finds the loot, or hopefully he has access to the loot that was just right there. What are you? Oh, light weaponry. Okay. I don't need that. Literally don't need that. I have the weapons I'm going to need, and the only time I will swap them out is if I find a mo better version of it. Same with helmet, incidentally. Because the two... Except for that I don't have the other one, so I'm actively trying to farm for the other one, so... Also kind of not true. So, weird. I'm going to follow these guys for a bit. Between all of us, we can kind of melt things. I want to try that build for my, the build that they're running for my, rogue. But more than likely, I'll probably go, Trap Master. Because I do like using traps.
More time.
I'm working on the piss ants.
I need time to do that.
I wonder if they like being with me because oh shit. Because I'm rather tanky. Alright, I got enough. Now I just got to find where a actual chest is. Alright, I got the map up still. Alright, I just teleported down here. It's not there. The closest is actually at the northern place, which I do have. I do not have. I do not have the teleport for that. I don't even have a teleport that's near the teleport. Actually, there is one that's close. I can teleport. I'll go ahead and teleport there. And then run across to it. And I can go pick up that waypoint. The only thing that's concerning me, and I can't see chat right now, so if anybody's talking, I can't see it. Oh, the reason why I don't have it is because it's a stronghold, and I haven't done all the strongholds. Okay, well, I'm not going to do the stronghold. Helltide going
Not
on
while
right
I'm
now.
in town.
One thing that's concerning me is it does say chest reset in like 43 seconds. And I don't know if it resets as in like all the ones you've opened are now closed again, or they change where they're at, or what they are. Like, will a light sword suddenly become a jewelry one? Or are they, or is their classifications the same, but they vary with...
Reeks of rotten flesh.
I'm just gonna run through. I'm just gonna run through. It's another stronghold I need to do. Just gonna run through. You know, wasn't here. Great visiting you. Wasn't here. Not here.
I need more time.
Alright, I'm back in Helltide area. There is a waypoint I do want to pick up that's in the north up here.
Time.
I think this is them, like, I'm seeing information coming in. I don't know if this is them confirming where it's at. I'm going to go see about, once I can find a safe place to pull up a map, I'm going to go see about getting that waypoint instead so I can see where all of them are being confirmed. Oh, there's one on the coast if I just keep running this way.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, there's supposed to be one or two that are supposed to be in here somewhere. There is a person with a name up there. I don't want to fight anybody right now. Not a single damn person. I just want to... Right.
I need more time.
So we're gonna... I'm gonna... Not gonna worry about that right now. Right there. That's where I'm going. Nope, he's doing it. The Arc Swinger? I forget what its name is. Arc Spark? Build.
I need more time.
I do want to try the Blizzard build on my Sorcerer. Because there's a new build with Sorcerer because a lot of things got buffed. I think that's it right there. Yeah, it's of Mysteries. Okay, now I just gotta clear the area.
I must wait a moment.
And then once I get this chest open, I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to fight. I don't need to try and do another chest. I'm just gonna do this one. Alright, got 3 legendaries out of it. And a lot of potions. Hopefully one of the chests has what I want. Or one of the legendaries. Oh, I forgot to go grab the waypoint. Oh, well, I don't care. Well, I do care, but I'm going to pretend I don't. Nope. Nope. This is a better version of what I have, so I'm going to keep that one and try and throw it on a better something. That's also a slightly better version of something I've got, so we'll hang on to that. I don't need the helmet. Is this helmet? No, I don't need a helmet. I need, like, boots and stuff better. Because I can't switch out my helmet. Alright, now I can pull back up chat. Alright. Didn't miss anything. Woo. Because I'd hate the idea, like, one thing that always concerns me when I do stuff like that is that you guys are trying to talk to me while I'm while I'm tabbed out. What are you? Oh, I'm ripping you out anyway, but unfortunately it means I don't get the cool aesthetic, but I don't care. I like it there. Yeah, that was weird. And this was the other one, and it gives me the pulverize I want. Or gives me one of the abilities I already have. Is it a better version? 616 versus... Yeah, that's a lot better. Like, multiple times better. I actually didn't even stop to see if it was just a better ring, too. Because it is a ancestral ring. Okay. Damage to crowd control is good. Critical strike with earth skills, which almost all my abilities are. The overpower boost is good. And damage to distant enemies is okay. But it's maxed out, so that's interesting. I could also, in theory, spin it. This ring is my critical strikes make me faster. And I need the duration of the rage. This one, it won't be as good. Let's see here. Hang on. I can do the math on this. So it's 1 in 5. This gets doubled. So... increased by 4 seconds. Okay, so and this one's actually not as good. So actually, I'm still gonna rip it, but yeah, we will rip those two. Actually, I'm not gonna rip the ring. I'm gonna take the ring off. I'm gonna put the ring on, I should say. Wait. Oh, they are flawless skulls. Okay, I didn't need to rip it off then. But I am going to still break apart the weapon. Because the only downside is now I don't have the attack speed increase. But that's okay. That's okay. But that should be a significant improvement in my burst damage. Because going from 616 to 1549, I don't think I need to tell you difference. That's over double. Ooh, and I can rip that off anyway. And put it on a new one. Okay, that's good. I am still going to rip the Grizzly Rage one, because in case I need it. Although I think I already have a duplicate of that. How's my aspects? Okay. Getting full again. I still have that dungeon I set up and I need to go do. But let's go turn in that quest right there, since I'm already here. Oh, how am I doing on opals? I have 104. Get to 300, I'll do another couple spins on the mystery thing. And then just going right back into Nightmare Dungeons again. My attacks, I should be a lot more dangerous now because of the pulverizing improvement. Like, I should be able to melt people a little faster. I think he gives me opals. Yeah. Where'd that put me? On 194? Yeah. Anyway, back to dungeon. I don't remember where it was, but we're going to look. Oh, Legion event right there. And it just started. Unfortunately, it'll probably be done before I get to it, but I'm still going to try. Actually, no, it won't be. Even if they have the ultimate tankers, no. Well, the only reason I'm going to go do the Legion event for the record is because Legion events have pretty good drop rates. Especially if you can finish it. And by finish it, I mean get all 3 chests. Because the last chest is a massive resplendent chest.
I need time to do that.
Wow, I got hit by so much lag just then. I don't know if I'm hurting anything because I think I'm bouncing a little bit. Oh, actually, no, I am. I'm looking at the numbers. Like, I'm seeing a marked improvement, even though I don't know how much of my own I'm holding. Because we have several people who are clearly meta builds. Although technically the build I'm running is a meta build. I don't have all the proper stuff for it. Yeah, I'm doing damage. I won't know for sure until I get into a dungeon, but... Like, I'm obviously not the highest damage dealer, but I'm now actually contributing. What was hitting us? Because I've made a couple people just disappear as soon as I hit them.
Not ready yet.
Damn it, I wasn't able to do the charge like once again, like that's really dumb on how it charges sometimes. It's a bit better if I was using mouse and keyboard, obviously. But I just like can't comfortably use mouse and keyboard and sit comfortably while playing.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Alright, another master. Yeah, we're gonna get all three this time.
Hello.
I haven't even used my Uber build yet. Time we get to that last one, it'll already be gone. No, no one's had touched it. All right, there we go. I think it's the Necromancer with his bone tornadoes doing that. Oh, I didn't need to go far. Oh, he's got corpse tendril. That's obvious.
I need more time.
Alright, I'm not doing as much damage as I thought I was. Like, on the little guys, I can just make them disappear. I pace them.
I'm not ready yet.
We killed them when there was a damage resistance one in place. Alright, we're on the last guy. And then we go fight the big baddie. I'm glad I showed up. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to contribute at all. I wonder if they were looking at, because, like, he's over here. Overlord has returned. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and Hulk out for this part. In case I actually am helpful. I think the melters are working on the little ones, quote unquote. Yep, they were. I only got one legendary out of all that. Like, out of all that loot, one legendary. And it's a shit legendary. I need to stop, like, with having any expectation. And just be like, yep, I'm not going to pull what I want. Once I give up, I'm pretty sure it will happen. Like, giving up, not getting that, I'm not getting that unique, I'm not getting the legendary effect I'm looking for. Just done. I did that intentionally that way, but I hope when they make a new area, like they build an outpost in hell or something like that, because they've done that previously. Like all the crafting people and all the merchants are all right next to each other.
That got most.
Oh. Let me swing by the jeweler real fast, because they can upgrade my that new ring I'm using. Because why the hell not? So I don't think it'll trigger a, yeah, I don't think it'll trigger a reroll on anything. It'll just increase the stats.
Are we buying?
Not you. You. Yeah, I'm not going to max y'all out. Not you. You. There we go. Thought I just maxed it out. Wasted the... Oh, actually, I got a lot of those resources now. And it's probably because I've been doing Hell Tides. But yeah, that's a straight improvement.
Good fortune.
Alright. There's no chance I'm going to get what I want. Everybody knows that, right? There's no chance. The items I'm looking for are a myth. They're not real. So there's no way I'm going to find it. Trying reverse psychology on the game now. And if I finally do get it, I'll probably just go lay in the corner for a second. Oh, let me get rid of that. That message about what I'm targeting is bothering me. No, that's not what I want. Alright, you know what? I'll just leave it there. I don't... Actually, no, that's what I gotta do. Hang on. It's like down here. There. I want to Oh, it's because like two are right next to each other? Okay, it's untracked. Good. Okay. This will be a good test to see if my Oh, yeah. If my damage has improved that much from that one upgrade. I'm not saving you. What do I look like, a hero? I don't want to be a hero! Actually, the song I'd love to play right now, I would 1,000,000% get a DMCA. But I think it's the, you can look it up yourself, but it's the opening video for, Borderlands 2.
I need more time.
I want to know what hit me. It just says you were killed by Wrathful Phantom. I want to play-by-play, damage-wise, what killed me. Oh, and I gotta slay all enemies, too. Alright. I'll... It may have been those explosions right there that killed me, because those randomly will happen underneath me for this one. It may have been that, plus everybody hitting me all at once. Oh, there's named people in here. And people who are making them immune to damage. Well, not immune, just highly resistant. There. Got rid of them. Now I'm going to work on the little piss ants. Hey, I leveled. Two increased health people. If you're wondering why I was doing so much damage, it's because I'm set to auto crit right then. If I'm fast, I can get one more burst on the enemies. There we go. Starting to take as much advantage of that as I could. Alright, I leveled, so let's go ahead and drop a point. I'm trying to work my way down to this.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Sorry if I'm seeming low energy right now. It's just mild frustration is building. I'm sitting here waiting for specific things to drop to find specific weapons and stuff. And I have killed so many things, gotten so many legendaries, and it just keeps dropping the same thing over and over again. How am I doing on money? 6 million. I'm about to break 7 million. God damn. Trying to remember, I think the boss on this one is going to be the Ghosty Ghost. Yeah, let me work on the little guys first, because
I need time to do that.
Oh, they're infinitely spawning. It's great. Or it may have been because it reached a certain threshold of damage, I guess. I don't know.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be the that one ghost. The one that like will throw up walls randomly and then explode, and then make them explode. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be dealing with. You never get loot from these little side rooms right here. Even though you deal with elites and stuff, they never give you loot. Trying not to spam dash the dodge button as much as I've been doing. Because it's a habit I need to break. Because then when I actually need it, I don't have it. And I'm not strong enough to be able to just walk past all the enemies and go straight to what I need to be. Yeah, right there. That's an example where I did need to use it. Right there again too. So I'll use it to like rapidly close in on an enemy. I didn't need to.
I must wait a moment.
I wasn't able to use my attacks there for a second. I may have been out of spirit and didn't realize it. Because I don't actively watch. I judge based on how many regular attacks I've done. Because it's roughly 2 for every, The only exception is when that triggers. Unfortunately, and it's going to go away here in a second. I wanted to reposition away from the exploder. Alright, there's some bosses right over here. In fact, my target is right there. One of them. Okay, I think he can only heal on his own. He has his own natural ability to do it. That's all he's got. He doesn't have vampirism listed as one of his perks. Those spinning lightning things are horrible, though. And the exploding ground is horrible, too. Let's take a look at the ancestral gloves that dropped. Tornado. That actually would probably be good when I go to do my final build, because the critical chance against injured enemy, ranked tornado, and lightning critical strike. Although I'm not going to be doing lightning. I'm just going to scrap it, because I'm tired of holding on to things that I'm not going to actively use. Alright, one corpse down. It's the boss I'm worried about for this one, because as long as I'm being careful and methodical, I should be alright. Now, arguably, I could get a better chance of finding it by just doing a epic amount of dungeons instead of trying to do the highest reasonably done dungeon I can. But doing the higher level dungeon gives me a better chance of getting better versions of what I'm after. So I'm being a little selfish in that regard. But I also feel I'm being slightly practical. Slightly. Yeah, this has been a noticeable damage increase. Oh shit, I need to get out of there. Those lightning spires he does was what was killing me. Alright, he's dead. Still no real loot, I just keep getting materials for loot. Alright, I see where the last two are. Oh, no, there's only one left. And this is probably going to be on the way to the event room.
Just wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I've already destroyed all 5 and didn't even realize it.
I must wait a moment.
I was killing them just as they were spawning, it looks like. Didn't mean to do that.
I need time to do that.
Actually, I'm at the point where I just need to survive. Now that I'm enraged, they can't body block me.
I need time to do that.
Alright. I survived, now it's just a matter of me killing everything.
I need more time.
I'm gonna save the one who can... Oh, they both can heal. No, he's a summoner. Let's get rid of him first, then.
I need more time.
Come here. Ain't nobody got time for your shit. I'm hoping that was me having just dodged his, I'm gonna regenerate health thing. I saw what I just picked up. I did get an antique. But what I just pulled, there's only one thing it could be. I have pulled 2 of these. And I just pulled an ancestral version of it. It's okay. Deja vu. Deja vu. It's fine. Because I do need it for my build. It's optional for the build, but it's nice that I have it now. I need to get out of that fucking ice wall that he's doing.
I need time.
It's the Resplendent doing it to me. There. Got rid of the ice wall guy. AKA the Resplendent Chest Guardian. Wanted to check the pants real fast. Don't care about it. Actually, I semi-care. Willpower, all stats. No. I'll pass on this one. Total armor, dexterity, thorns. Damage ball, shapeshift. Why am I fighting him? These guys right now are an inconvenience more than a reason to fight. Let's jump out and sell my loot, because I'm full. We'll deconstruct, not sell, because I need the material. Fuck, did I just bump the power plug? No. Make sure I didn't lose my speakers again. And then I'm going to put the crone staff away to make sure I don't accidentally destroy it or sell it in a rampage, because I do that.
I cannot carry anymore.
Alright. And I'm almost about to level up to 71, so that's nice. I'm getting my way towards max level. Now let's go drop off in the chest real fast, the staff of the crone. Yay. Can actually probably get rid of the the old one. I've already fully powered up for some reason. Yeah, that one's just straight better. Well, actually, no. The damage to crowd control enemies is slightly better on the other one. And the non-physical damage is slightly. Okay, so... Oh, but the raw fucking damage is much higher. The 6 ranks to claw is better, but still 4 is good enough. Oh, what am I doing? I could probably build a pseudo shred build now, actually, now that I'm thinking of it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I don't have any spirit.
I need time to do that.
There. I'm trying to get rid of the long-range assholes who keep just pinging me. There, got rid of him.
I need time to do that.
Alright. Oh, he wasn't even the target? I thought he was. There's the target over there. Let my dodges recharge before I move up. Oh, and there's an event right next to it. Cool. I'll knock out the event after I kill him. Getting him away from his little shock lances that he's doing.
Must wait a moment.
That's fine. It's one of the benefits to me doing the fear thing. The only disadvantage is they run away. Oh, that was it. Okay. I didn't have to fight a big boss. Thought I did. Yeah, I could probably do a good lightning shred build. That's not what I want, though.
We get separated.
Knock out this event.
I won't last on my own.
Not ready yet.
It's the archer ones that are giving me the issues right now because they're spreading the hell out.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's not.
I need more time.
I'm not gonna make it just purely because of. Because how spread out they fucking get.
More time.
I might have to switch off the butcher's thing just because the fear thing does help me in some fights, but other fights it's just a hindrance. That's fine, I don't care. You'll give me a chest. Oh. For some reason that still looks like a resplendent chest. And I did get a legendary, so is it what I want? No. No, it is not. Sad part is, right now, it might be a good idea to just go ahead and swap to a... What is this one again? I was hanging on to it. Okay. Go ahead and swap to a this two-hander. Because this is hurting me more than it's helping me. Making them run away is hurting me. And then this one is doing nothing. So let me look at the damage change if I equipped it. Oh, because that's de-equipped. Okay. So 4537, 4924, and that's without any anything on it. Or it being upgraded. Alright. So it looks like I'm going to stop using my goddamn Butcher's Cleaver. As much as I like it. It means it's going to get passed over to my Barbarian, though. I'm going to do a Whirlwind build with them. One of them being the Butcher's Cleaver. The only downside to that is you're still going to need them grouped together for that build. But since they're slowed, it won't make as much of a difference. Oh, I need to do this part first. Actually put it on. I'm going to deposit the Butcher's Cleaver. Let me organize the chest. I really am like as much as I act like I'm pissed off, I am glad I got the great staff, the crone, twice. Like I was slightly concerned I was being dumb about something, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm not, because this necklace is causing the pulverize that I need. All right, what am I gonna put on the two-hander? I gotta find something I'm missing for this build that would be really good to double critical core speed. Yeah, that would insane attack speed up. Yeah, it looks like the only thing that would be worth it is kind of the attack speed up. Because every time I hit, I have a good chance of critting. And that would be a 44% crit speed increase now that I'm doing the math. Oh. Why do I have an alert? Oh, it's because I have a new skin. Yeah, I have a new weapon skin. Do I? Oh. Well, okay then. I will use that. Oh, no, I won't, because I accidentally clicked off of it. Yeah. I'm so freaking confused there for a minute. Alright. Yeah, so we'll put the attack speed increase on that mace, and then that should double it. So it should cap out to about. It should give me a 44% increase to attack speed, which I want to say that's kind of crazy. Like doing the math on it, that's kind of crazy. You got 44% attack speed increase when I crit, and this build actually has an obscene amount of crit. I am going to respin the damage to poison enemies because that's extremely pointless in this build. I don't poison. Oh, she's the person I gotta talk to for respinning. I don't know how much of the material I have for respinning. Usually what holds me back is the cost. Oh, I have plenty of it. Okay. 4924. Watch this. 5316. All from a single spin. Where's that even rank in that? Actually, it's about mid-tier. Actually, still rather low. But anyway, that's insane. My damage just went up. And my attack speeds went up, too, incidentally. Alright, what am I doing? I can just sell everything at this point. No, not you. Oh, no, I do need to talk to you. I need sapphires. Royal sapphires? I've hit that point? Well, if you insist. Yeah, so my critical strike is up 24% from that, plus the critical strike damage up there, which almost is a perfect roll for that. And this is before I've even gone to the blacksmith to ramp it up even further.
I cannot carry anymore.
Yeah, that's cool. I wonder if they're saying that because I have something that's maxed out in my... Out of curiosity. I'm just watching it. I think I am going to cap this one out.
My bags are full.
You need steel work? Repairs? Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Alright. So right there, I have just taken a massive power up. And not to mention, I just doubled the overpowered damage while in werebear form. And guess what? I'm always in werebear form. And I'm all about that overpower. This may have been as much as I love the Butcher's Cleaver, this may have been a good idea. And I've 6,000. I broke 6,000 for the first time in this game. I have more attack power than armor. Actually, I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, we'll go with that. I think it's the one I literally just did, which is fine. I just got a lot of good loot from it. I got that. I got that staff. Not that I want it. No, not that I don't want it. Not what. It's just not what I was after. Let's rephrase that. I'm finding insane loot on everything but the one I want, which is the headpiece. I'm gonna keep going. I guarantee you, I'm probably gonna pull like the grandfather before I get that headpiece. Can't even use it on this character. By the way, the grandfather is the rarest drop in the game. My basic hits are... Oh my god, this was an improvement. If I had been... The only thing that could have done better is if I had ripped this off. No, because that would just be the continuous hit. Never mind, don't care.
Not ready yet.
Screw it! getting bounced around a little bit there, and it was pissing me off. It's the exploders that are really what's getting me. Go ahead and pick it up. Something to sell. But yeah, my damage has gone up by quite a bit, just me doing that. Unfortunately, the biggest perk of me, what I just modded it out to, doesn't kick in until I crit. But my build has a decent amount of crit in it, including an ability that makes me perma-crit. Or not perma-crit, it makes all my attacks for 5 seconds crit. I just broke 100,000 damage on a crit overpower. Yeah, now I can fight them. Now I'm fighting. I'm not having to be as tactical. I'm not having to be as patient. We're going to go to the North Park, because that's probably where it's at. Or it's an event. Yeah, this is how I want to fight. Yeah, I found it. I am having energy issues because this build is all about me doing this slam. You know what? Hang on. Let me get the, Alright, I'm fucking with you first. There. Oh, they're named people, so I wouldn't have been able to just come up here and kill them. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't want... Oh, yeah, what is the... I forgot about that. I just realized the other reason why my crit... Or my overpower just got a huge bump, too. Not just from raw damage. I forgot that hammers, by default, have a overpower boost. So it gets a 94.5 because I'm using a hammer. Then it gets another 117 because I'm in werebear form. And if they happen to be crowd controlled, which they always are when they're fighting me, 46.5. If I crit, another 61.5. This is an obscene hammer. I still want the build I'm aiming for. But, if I have to stay a pulverizing werebear, fine. It's only going to get better if I actually get the other legendary I'm looking for to throw on. I don't know what I'm going to replace, but... Okay! That little puddle was stopping me from moving. Yeah, my attack by default right now is much slower. But as I crit, I just get faster and faster. So the bigger the brawl, the better. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to grab the shrine, but now I'm immortal.
I must wait a moment.
Hey, I found where to go.
I need time to do that.
I didn't mean to hit it twice, but okay. I don't want to pick it up! That got annoying fast. Yeah, it's one of the problems, like, when you have to pick something off the ground that always gets me, is when there's a... Ugh, you're trying to fight, and it's, like, right there, and you're like, ah, I'm gonna pick this up. No, I'm trying to kill a person! That would be really bad out of context.
I must wait a moment.
They continue to do the fire thing even while they're stunned. That's bullshit.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Like, they really need to, like, include even a dumb gold chest after that little sequence. They should be like, oh, okay. Alright. And you turn into a wretched fallen. Okay. Yeah, it does specify core abilities. So why don't I just put... I should have put the... now that I think of it, there's a one that just does a flat increase to your attack speed, no matter what. I should have used that, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think I had a perfect version of that. Well, if that's the way it's going to be. Yeah, he's finally getting to do his poison. He's immortal to immune to crowd control right now, so I need a...
I'm not ready yet.
Wait until I can do this. And he uncrowd controlled himself.
I must wait a moment.
He almost got me just then. And he didn't drop shit. Yeah, oh, 3 veiled crystals. I get that all the damn time.
I must wait a moment.
The biggest threat to me is those damn exploders. They'll overwhelm you and then explode. Oh, I rolled into that one. Damn it. Three veiled crystals. You know, it's what I wanted in my life.
I need time to do that.
That side was because I just got an invite to join another clan, and I have no interest in it. Alright, let's take a look at what I've been finding. See if there's anything worth a damn. Pretty much at this point, if it's not an ancestral, it's probably not worth my time.
I'm not ready yet.
I need 4 more. I get 4 more, or 3 more, and I'll be able to do this.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't need it. And it's probably going to trigger an event, but I'm not going to do it. Alright, now I kind of need it. Alright, let's see if we trigger the event. Oh, it's no event. Alright, cool. And if he is, I knew he was going to show up eventually.
I'm not ready yet.
Even while poisoned, he gets to keep throwing down DOT fields. There. He's dead. An ancestral ring. Fingers crossed that I get what one of the abilities I want. No. No. But it is a much better version of what I will need. So I will accept that. And not get pissy.
Just wait a moment.
Symbiotic adventure. Oh, it's because my inventory's full. We'll drop this one. I'll pick up the special boots. Yeah. No. First, let me pick this up. Let's see here. Undaunted. That's my damage while fortified, and this one is my against targets. We'll do the Undaunted first. Alright, we're gonna jump out and go pick a fight with this guy. Let's give him a chance to disappoint me.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. How does it? Oh, and my Amazon packages got delivered. Otherwise, that's blinking at me because it got delayed. Probably delivered, though. Alright. That is going to be a good one for me to use. Or for me to rip. Let's go ahead and rip it now before I completely forget. I can... No, I'm going to break apart the stuff that's in my inventory, though.
I cannot carry anymore.
Cool story, bro. Alright. Alright, we're going to take a short break just so I can go get my boxes out from the front door. Because I'm assuming that's where they are. So, I will be right back. And I'll probably go take a leak. Oh, Bug Mac is Jack. I'm back. Alright. We're gonna knock out 3 of these real fast, just because... How much time is left on these? Yeah, they just turned over. Okay. Because I can quickly just hit up a Whispers. And if it offers me Helm, that gives me a chance of dropping a Helm. So, we'll try that real fast. Let's choose this one as the first one, because that looks like the easiest.
In town.
Just kill a bunch of skeletons, I can do that. Well, while I'm here... No, I thought that was a. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I thought it was a an ancestral totem. Not that I'd switch, because the new hammer I'm using is obscene. When I finally go back to using like my barbarian or spellcaster, it's gonna be trippy. I wonder what froze me. Oh, it must have been like one of them bringing their doing their knockdown. No, I got frozen. God damn it. I don't even know why I'm bothering to kill this unique. He drops a sorcerer staff. And it wasn't even, like, I didn't even get the ancestral version or the sacred versions. Here's a regular version. High level, but regular. And it's not even a good stat, like, all things considered. Did... I'm just sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, the more I process it, I'm like, the more annoyed I am that people have been DDoS attacking the servers for this. And I know it's like a random train of thought, but where I'm coming from in this specific annoyance is, so they know that there is people who play on hardcore, and they can't target just the internal ones where it's just, haha, you died while logging. You died while playing an eternal character. You're gonna revive. You gotta revive now. There's probably players who are like level 80 with a hardcore character who died because of people doing DDoS attacks for no reason, but for their own enjoyment. Now, yes, you can argue, oh, well, no one died, but you just took away like so much effort for this person. And I know, I can imagine, like, that's probably the point for some of these jerks. They want to ruin it for other people. I almost guarantee you there's more than a handful that are exactly that. They're like, oh, no, we're ruining it for other people, that just made it better. Do ghouls have a natural health regen? Because I was just watching his health tick back up every so often. I know, like, vampires can sometimes get their health back without being, because they're vampires. Alright, let's go all out now. There are 6 champions, providing resistances to everyone around them. Thought I got him. Where is he? Oh yeah, he's in trouble. How was I stunned? Is he dead? Oh, ancestral chest armor. Great. I can guarantee you. It's not what I need. It's probably the... If I had to guess, it's going to be the werewolf one, because it's not even going to be an improvement to this build. No, it's the obscene amount of thorns one, which actually is kind of cool. 10,000 thorns. 10 goddamn thousand thorns. And it's a direct improvement on my armor. I just lose everything else. Like, I get less overpower damage, fortified, total armor, while like I would lose a lot. But having this, the Razor Plate's Thorns, is almost worth it. Because every time they hit me, they would take... I want to find out. I want to check this. Like, yeah, I'm taking a... Technically, my armor's going up, but we'll ignore that for now. I'm going to keep that. I might be able to flip over to a shred build. Test out a shred build with what I've got so far, which would allow me to use a lot of my werewolf stuff. What am I missing? Oh, and I can go do... Because I got enough now. I can go do... You? Did it just turn over? Oh no, it's right there. That's it. I thought I had like an hour left on this cycle. Anyway, oh, let's test out the see how bad the thorns is. Oh, no. Because yeah, I got thorns, but they're hitting me way too hard. Like, that would be some funny ass armor to put on my barbarian, because the barbarian can crank up their thorns like it ain't nothing. Like it's a joke. Like, I've actually seen people set it up so that, like, they can just stand still and let people run up and hit them. Oh, there's a chest right there. Let's go hit up the chest. See, the funny thing is, this is actually where you meet that one angel. And he'd be dead now. I just thought of it. The people who were like chilling on the beach and letting them hit them, they were probably in like World Tier 1 or something. Like they'd flip down to World Tier 1 just to do that little flip. Now that I'm thinking of it. So it's not even as impressive as I just thought it was. But either way, that armor's cool. It's an ancestral unique, which is already by default awesome, and then it's just got an epic amount of thorns. I gotta make sure it goes in my chest right now. I got a page that's meant for my barbarian, because I did my barbarian, no, it's this. I thought I had. No, originally that was the barbarian one. Oh, alright. Nope, not even giving me a chance for, That's actually not bad. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's go to Kyoba Shed so I can get some work done over there. Spotted mushroom. Honestly, let's go deliver that too. And this is just a temporary swap over. Like, I just want to test out something. Because I just got this insanely powerful mace. I don't want to not use it. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna do a little bit of futz anyway. Yes, I will admit some of this is gonna be me being really dumb for doing it. I don't care right now. Like, me using the pulverized build is just getting exhausting. Like, I don't like it. I don't like this build. It's just really powerful, which is why I'm running it. Alright, first we're going to extract that off of there. Then we're going to take this necklace. Yeah, this necklace. Wait, why was I holding on to this one? No, I wasn't. So this necklace, and we're gonna put on the thing I just took off. Maybe is this one better? That's a different thing entirely. No, that's the one I'm putting on the necklace. That's the one. And the reason why is the boosts from me being in werebear form or direwolf now is going to be more powerful. So I get a 69 damage reduction, and my movement speed's increased. So that is critical. So we're going to go ahead and do that, because alternatively, since I was ripped from the other necklace, either way it's going to be 8 seconds, so I don't care. Alright, cool. So there's this necklace. This ring is one I can swap out, because it's critical damage while werewolf form, lightning damage, damage to slowed enemies. Alright, so we can swap that out too. I can swap that out for one of the ones I need. Now I just gotta find one of the abilities I want to put on it. Grizzly Rage. That's an improvement on Grizzly Rage, so it's 6 seconds. This one is... I can switch out the pulverized one. I don't need I'm not doing pulverizing. Both of them need to be swapped out anyway. Because that would be 1 extra second if I went through with that. 1 extra second. We're gonna swap that one. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's the 5-second one. Boulder is now a core. Let me just look real fast, see if there's any I'm missing. Pulverize is now an earth skill, which, yeah, that's the backup one I had. Oh, I'm not doing lightning strike, although I would be able to do this one, because I will be doing lightning again, and I will be able to throw that on something. So that's something to consider. But for right now, I just need the Grizzly Rage increase. Even though that's just 1 second. And incidentally, this ring will carry over to me using it on... Oh wait, did I have it twice? So that ring's been doing nothing for me? Oh no, I put it... It's deactivated. Why? Why is this deactivated? Do I have something else causing it? Okay, it's not this. Do I don't have 2 of them. It's deactivated. What's that? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I have a replacement right now. I'm going to swap out this one for this one. That one can stay the same. Oh, for now. I eventually would need to swap it. What are you? I'll wait until I find another ancestral. Alright, these gloves right here are need to be swapped out too, because I won't be doing earth. I think I have the enchantment I need. I do just have a straight up set of gloves I can swap to. But actually, are those gloves even any good? Attack speed. This is actually what encouraged me to do it. So yeah, that's one of them. See, I was pulling and separating out a lot of the different effects that I'm going to need anyway for my build. Like that one right there. I'm not going to be doing the tornado one right now, so that's not a big deal. Throwing Razor Blade on this build actually would be entirely possible. No, I have... Is it my pants or my chest piece? Oh no, it's definitely the pants. Because that one can stay. Having that ability on while having thorns would just massacre everything. Yeah, that's an inferior one. And that one's an upgrade. Yeah, this is what I'm needing, this gloves. And it's printed so I can't rip it. But I'll find another version of it. Eventually. And it's just... Oh wait, I might even have one in my current aspects. I want to say... Let me sort these here. No, okay, that's unfortunate. That's fine though. As long as I don't accidentally get rid of those gloves, I should be fine. Run those gloves. Yeah, the one downside is it does have Tornado on it. Ranks of Tornado, and I'm not going to be using Tornado. That's like the one downside. But that's okay. I'm not going to have a lot of Fortify, so that one won't be as important. Oh, I could throw this ring on, actually. Restore primary resource, because I don't need that one anymore. At least not for right now. I'm gonna put the things I'm pulling off. I'm gonna put them right here. Just so I don't, like, accidentally sell them or something. I still need to rip that one. So, and then the last thing one of the reasons I was doing all this was, and I gotta switch out my chest piece anyway. That's the Mad Wolf one. Yeah, we'll have to pull that one. Gotta upgrade it. And then the Great Staff of the Crone was the other reason I was doing this. Oh, I need a different helmet. Like, I'll leave that one on. I don't care. Like, it's pointless, but... Oh, the damage ball shapeshift will still help. Alright, now it's just coming down to me respecking everything. Yay! So let's start with this. That's already getting a huge boost. This is the power. Oh, I don't need to power it up that much. I just need to get it. Everything's already getting powered up anyway. All the werewolf stuff because I'm wearing the chest. That'll increase my attack speed. That passively always gives me a damage reduction, so I'll go ahead and toss it on. I really don't want to use that one. Oh, it's this one I was going to go with anyway. The surrounding hurricane I can use to my advantage. To not only reduce their damage. Oh, it's Earth and Might I'm looking for. That was the whole reason I was doing this. I'm not going to be getting fortified. Nature's Magic is a good one, because that'll make my attacks more powerful against everybody. That's just a straight increase. I should be rather energy efficient, so me just dropping that there will do a lot. Let's go ahead and pick this stuff up, because that's physical resistances that'll keep me alive. Being alive is important. And I'll just top this off a little bit. Cool. Let me make sure all my abilities in the right spot, because of the nature of me having a little bit of everything. Alright, so with Crone, with the Staff of the Crone, I need, okay, I need Claw there. I don't need the other one. Alright, and then Pulverize is there by default. Or Shred, I should say. That's down there. That's down there. It's already in the right spot. Incidentally, I have these because of the helmet, I'm guessing. And that's down there. It's the Werebear that's in the wrong spot. Or that doesn't exist down there. And let me just check my Spirit Boons. They should still be fine, because this is the good one. And I'm not doing Earth anymore. That's the other one. Okay. Do that, do that. I think everything else can roughly stay the same. Ultimate duration's good, attack speed's good, and reduced damage from enemies. There's probably something else I could have tweaked around, but got it. The only thing I got left I want to do is... Let me go back up for my jewels. I'm not going to bother putting the royal ones in there. I'm not going to put the other ones in there entirely. I'll just put these in here. Since everybody's always crowd controlled anyway. Oh, wait, no, that's fortified. Oh no, crowd controlled. I'm fine. And then this one would have given me, well, paired, back to my life. So it's damage reduction while fortified. I think that's my best option. No, because I don't get fortified with this build very often. You know what, I'll put both, because I really don't care right now. Like, I'm not going for an optimized build. The only thing I do need is good skulls. Ooh, I can go get the royal skulls now. Oh, music's been playing this whole time. I need to remove it if I'm not gonna, like, play music while... Oh, okay. Oh, in that case. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well have the, thing turned up. I'm gonna change out one of my abilities, or switch out one thing. I currently have this... No, not that. This set to do poison. Never mind. I think the chance to attack twice is better, because that means every 15 seconds I have a chance to attack twice with Wild Claw, which means I also cast this at the exact same time. Oh, do I have something I could swap those boots out with? So I do know I have stuff that'll, like, reduce my damage I take when in wear form, but is it a set of boots? Because if it happens to be a set of boots, all the better. It was a chest piece. I don't want to use it. What are the boots I ripped off earlier? I guess I didn't save them. Oh, they're right here. I'll switch it. Actually, my damage is going up a little bit. But it also saves me from getting killed immediately. And then also, additionally, the willpower and intelligence is nice. All right. Just looking over, like, the only one that I really can't switch out is the headpiece. I don't have a replacement. Also, doesn't really matter. All right, this should be good enough now for me to mess around with. Let's go let's go hunt this. And we'll do that as a test. If I was smart, I'd actually go hit up this dungeon, the Sanguine. Yeah, let's go do that. If I go do that, one, it's me doing a dungeon run, so I get dungeon stuff. Two, it's me practicing a dungeon. And three, it's not a nightmare dungeon, so it should be easier. They should be my level. Difficult, but my level. So I get to see if this even remotely works. If the build is just like absolute garbage, then I'm going to back off of it. Because ideally, I should be able to immediately go into my werewolf form. The Rampage werewolf form. You were originally seeing me go in Rampage bear form, now werewolf form. And then once I do that, be able to attack fast. Now, because this version has a lot more attack speed, it might proc the proc a lot of things. But because I'm going for quantity of attacks than quality of attacks now for this attempt. Yeah, so basically, like, he died and a bunch of vampires moved in. Like, I feel like the church should be really concerned about that. Yeah, I know the church lost a lot of people in hell. Alright. So first things first, we're just going to be testing. Well, hopefully I have at least survivability. Oh my gosh. Alright, now let's go Rampage mode. I'm waiting for me to turn back. That was legit, actually. That was actually pretty legit. Let's have this going.
I must wait a moment.
I don't know what... Oh, it's the range people still bouncing me around. Got it.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
The freaking tackling is getting so annoying. Yeah, no, this is actually rather obscene. It's good.
I'm not ready yet.
What's messing me up is more of those bloat fiends that they just tackle through you. Seriously, why am I getting bounced around so much against these guys? Oh, they have increased health. That's the issue I'm having. Alright, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Okay, only kills are healing me, but I'm killing a lot of things and still not getting the health I'm supposed to. There is something missing from this that I'm not seeing. I don't know. Guess I need to start picking up some gems again, just so I can start getting more of the royals. Alright, who are you? Work on the pissants first. I might have to go back through my, some of my perks.
I must wait a moment.
Like, hell, even me just doing my basic attack is crazy. Oh, I think I know what's causing some of my issues. Alright, hang on, let me... Okay, I did dump points into Shred like I thought I did. I know there's got to be something I missed. Like, I should have put points in it and I didn't. That would increase my survivability quite a bit by itself. Just me getting that Fortify. I want to take this away. And I'm going to take 1 point away from... I'm going to do Shred. Because my basic attack is more of what I'm relying on right now. And now I'll just randomly get Fortify. Even though, like... Even though the build's not built around Fortify, even that little bit of Fortify will help. Because I could probably just get away with using my basic attack while in werewolf form. With me having the Crone. Yeah, this is me in the werewolf form, just attacking. Everything I do is always 2 hits at a time. The only reason I would do my basic attack is because it bounces me a little bit. And apparently, my super is not being reduced as much as I thought. I'm just watching to see, like, how it does.
I'm not ready yet.
Just pissing out all that poison that I can't do anything about. He's gonna try and heal himself. Waiting for him to do that lunge. There, got him. Yeah, I don't have the Omega bonk that my pulverized build would have had. I just don't have that. So that's the advantage to pulverize. All I got to do is get that bonk off, and it usually clears the room. I randomly stopped attacking. Like, I'm just doing my basic ability that doesn't require anything, and it's like, no. That was weird. Glorious pants. What pants do I have right now? Oh yeah, it's that one. I'm curious what the glorious pants are. Stat. Oh, increased potion capacity. That's insane. Not gonna use it. Actually, it has the willpower increase. Yeah, that one. Yeah, well, I think that one's actually higher on the ancestral pants. No, 37. Never mind. But that increased to the fact that I can carry more potions while wearing it. It's like, I guess it has deep pockets? Yeah, pretty much after this dungeon run, I'm going to flip back over to Pulverize. I just wanted to try this out. I just wanted to see what the Staff of the Crone would look like. Because until I get the helmet, I can't do what I want to do. But yeah, just me doing my basic is a lot of fun. Is there someone who's, like, damage resisting nearby? I don't see him.
I'm not ready yet.
Once again, it's just that freaking ability to charge through me. Okay, there is a damage reducer nearby, and I can't tell which one it is. What the flying fuck? I hate that they just go through you. Pisses me off so much that they constantly do that. That's all they're doing. Well, there's 4 of them, so they're rotating who's doing it, but they're doing it all the damn time. Mind you, I think a lot of my annoyance comes from that my crowd control side from Pulverize would just kept them stunned the whole time, so they never got a chance. Plus, what do you mean? Why are you saying your bags are full? What are you talking? Wow, I'm back down to 4 million. Also, I didn't rank up some of my stuff, like that chess piece and a few of the other stuff. And the staff, actually, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the Staff of the Crone. Because I am going to use that eventually anyway.
Not bad.
Anyway. Oh, and I've got some opals I need to spend. Let me drop a bunch for Helm. Because
My boy.
it would kill me. I would die. I would die of a heart attack and have to lay on the ground just convulsing if I did this and it dropped. Which it didn't. But I wasn't expecting it to. Alright. Let's go sell the things I'm not keeping anyway. Just clear up my inventory, since I'm here anyway.
Look.
Something for the cold and dark. Good. What else?
Oh, there was a new skin thing I could have used. Damn it. Oh, well, too late.
Impressive.
Sorry, I'm just checking some of my alerts to make sure. I got mentioned in the comment. I should be concerned. Give me confirmation. Okay, none I need to worry about. I was just checking my alerts. Did I? Oh yeah, I just upgraded the hell out of this. That's what I did. Oh. Alright, now I gotta go back over there and kill those guys. At least I got my rampage this time that I can just proc off immediately. Go to town. That was therapy. Don't I have a set of boots that should have broke me out of that? Yeah. Yeah. Didn't fucking do it. Pretty confident it hadn't procced that whole time, but it didn't do it that... Oh, I know why. I didn't go injured until I died. That's why. I'm actually really pissed about that. There. Yeah, I don't know. After this dungeon, I'm switching back because it is. It's just not. It's just not doing it. I say that as I'm just starting to mow through everything. What is chain gunning me? I'll do the event.
They've been feeding on me.
Okay, it's the feeding on one. Let's do it.
Please, take it back from them.
Losing my fortified.
I must wait a moment.
I'm actually relying more on my ultimate or my basic attack than my ultimate. Or not my ultimate, but my square ability, my second ability. I don't care if she's being attacked. She doesn't die. There, I've killed enough to free her. No, I haven't. I thought it was 5. It's not. It's going to come down to how they spawn. That last one spawns fast enough, I'll get it. There, it's dead. I finished the achievement. Or the mastery version, so I'm going to get a chance at a good loot chest. Now that she's spawned, I go full berserk mode and somehow poison her. Like, I definitely see potential in this build, but I'm missing something that would give me my survivability. So there's got to be something. I was pretty damn survivable in my original version of this. What am I missing? What am I missing? I might need that. I might need this right here, because increase the amount you fortify... Wait, I'm curious about something. Oh, it's only way above form. Okay. Alright, well, how am I going to get that? I need to find something I can sacrifice out. Oh, I know this. Hang on. Because that only powers up my core skill, and I'm actually more focused on my not core skill. Where was it? Oh, it's this one. I only needed 2 points. Okay. I can go ahead and toss a point in this, because making an enemy randomly vulnerable will be nice. Alright. Hopefully that will up my survivability a little bit. That seemed to have helped. Just me increasing that ability to get more fortified. What are the gems doing again? Damage reduction while fortified. No, so that's actually what I want. It's not much, but it's something. If I switched them all over to the royal gems, it'd probably cover the difference, but that's a lot of resources I just don't have. Okay, so this is an actual shrine, not where I have to do it. Bullshit, got it. Yeah, like right here, I'm just melting them. I'm walking forward and pressing X, and they're dying. I'm doing as my regular attack what my my overpower was for my... I need to find my survivability in this thing. What's missing to make my... I know there is a legendary effect that makes you take 10% less damage while shapeshifted. Let's poison everybody. Oh, I can't be feared anyway in this form. Or at least I shouldn't be able to be. Not like the game's ever paid attention to that detail. Like, even just casually, I'm now doing epic more amount of damage. Alright, I think I figured out my survivability. It was just that I didn't have that fortify thing on to fortify my health to obscene levels. Because now I'm maxed out on fortify. Still don't like the guys who are charging all the time, but hey, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Not ready yet.
Not to mention, as I kill people, the blood howl comes back repeatedly. I could probably squeeze out a little bit more damage if I reduced... That'll do it. I got something I'm gonna do. As soon as I'm not in an active fight, I do have an idea for something that will, that'll help a lot. Hang on. Alright. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go up to Shred. I'm not really using Shred for its damage anymore. Okay, I'm leaving 1 point in it. I don't need this because I'm not using my core skill anymore. I don't need it anyway. And there's actually ways I can make the damage even scarier. I don't need to increase the duration of Hurricane and Cataclysm. Not using Cataclysm anyway. Don't need that, don't need that. Alright, so we're going to do this, and then this. I only had 2 points, or 3 points. Okay. Oh, I had 2 points I dropped into this that I didn't need. Okay, so there we go. Drop that. And then I'm going to go ahead and put this point... Oh, hang on. I'm not using anything that's consuming spirit anymore, so I'm not really doing it. There. Now I have my nature magic. The damage on my nature magic is up, and when I do strike or lightning abilities, which is all I'm doing, and there we go.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, my only problem is I gotta watch that werebear form go, or my super werebear, werewolf form, and make sure it doesn't run out. Or when it does run out, get myself into a safe spot, I should say. What killed me? I'm in a frozen spot again. There, now I can go berserk again. That had me livid. I don't know what killed me that one time. Alright, fighting boss. I might stay this build a bit longer than I thought, because, like, it's working. I just need to find where my damage negation is. Because this one's good for sustained damage. Because once it starts moving... Like, this is the first time I'm going rampage mode now. Yeah, look at this. Now I'm just picking up speed. He never had a chance. It's not like normal. I got badunk. I shouldn't get badunk. I don't think I can get badunked. Sorry. Yeah, I'm in streamer mode, so I shouldn't be able to get badunked. Okay. Oh, Gothic went live at some point. She went live 2:39. Oh, about 2 hours ago. So she's been streaming. Okay. I was hoping she would have announced that on here too. Anyway. No. Alright, I'm gonna stay this build a bit longer than I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. This ring might need to be brought in though. I actually don't need this anymore, actually. So I can throw that in there. Because the lucky chance is good, and then the damage to crowd controlled enemies. I would be losing out a lot, actually. A lot. But I'm gonna ignore that for right now. Actually, let me look at the stats as it does it. The reason why the lucky chance is good because I have a lot of things that proc off a lucky chance, and that slight improvement will do me good. Now I just got to figure out what I want to put on it. I think I have a couple of ideas. I just don't need that ring because that would be interesting, but no, because that ring, this would be good. Actually, can I even go on a ring? No, I can't. It goes on an amulet though. That would be good. That would actually be very interesting. It goes on rings too. So every time Lucky Chance goes off, there's a 20% chance that it would just do a shit ton, just a bunch of pulses of electricity. But damage is not my problem. So no. that, that would give me almost a flat 20% damage increase. That would give me effectively a flat 20% damage increase. Once again, damage is not my problem. Because once I start going, it just annihilates. But I still want to, like... This is the flat attack speed. Basic skills. Okay, so only my basic attack would be increased in speed. That's still worth it, because that's all I'm using. But once again, I'm thinking more damage. Or resist. Why am I looking under the attacks then? There we go. This is what I need right here, because that's a flat damage reduction. Can't even go on rings, so I wasted my time looking for it. All right. So yeah, the flat basic attack speed up is my best bet. So that's what we're going to do. Because alternatively, I could do the primary thing, but that would only be... I'd only do that if I found a set of... a helmet that I could flip out. Because without me having the one I need, this is my next best bet. So we're going to make my basic attack speed just insanely faster. And this ring will also increase my lucky chance. So, win-win. Yeah. Because, so there's a lot of things that are proccing off a lucky chance, just in case you needed to know this. This one right here is the big one. Because every time that procs, I get all my spirit back, and I always will crit for 5 seconds. But additionally, and it goes to 10%. So, lucky chance goes... So my lucky chance, I think it's by default you get a 10% chance. I think by default, or it's a 20% chance by default. Hang on. This is my lucky chance bonus, but I can't find my lucky chance by default. So I think the lucky chance by default is 20%. Yeah, I want to say it's 20%. I could be wrong, but I want to say it's 20%. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna finish out getting the Whispering Tree thing, and then I'm gonna try Nightmare Dungeon with this build. Because like, don't get me wrong, the 13% damage reduction while in werewolf form would be great. I've got nothing to put it on. I don't even know if it can actually go on... see if I have a version of it here. Although this would have been a good thing to put on. Once again, it'll go on a helmet. If I can find a helmet, I'll put it on a helmet. Because I don't need resource management. Yeah, I don't need resource management. Alright, there's my target. Yeah, the only time I'm using Shred right now is to close distance. I'm not... Like, if you have noticed, I haven't even berserked out yet. Now I'm going to. I got surrounded by exploders. Yeah, that was obscene. But I thought it just occurred to me that it gives me a couple extra points to play with. I don't need these anymore. Because I just used it for the first attack, which is diving towards the target. That's the only reason I use it. So if I do this, it'll increase the critical strike damage they take. And I think that's a higher priority than my chance of dealing that lightning damage. Well, no, never mind, because I attack so fast that actually goes off quite a bit. Let me reduce Bloodhowl. Oh, that's That's not... Oh. Yeah, okay then. Um, what does this do? Okay. I'm just looking to see if I can find like 1 or 2 more points I can sneak away. Oh, what the frick? I don't need you. Because I want to get this powered up. Because that would be nice, but I don't care. Because this is increasing my critical strike even more. And I know it does say when they're poisoned, but I do have abilities that make them poisoned. Mostly the rabies bite, which actually... Yeah, I actually incidentally only... Which is when I'm shape changed, but I only have it then. And it spreads rapidly, so I can easily throw it on somebody and then watch it spread. And as I'm doing that, just crit everybody to death. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else I can steal, unless I want to lower one of these again, which I don't, since I'm relying on them. Alright, so that should make me a little bit more better. Let's go check it out over here. With them being slowed, that also means their attacks should slow down a bit. It's not going to be a whole lot. It's not going to be like when I hit them with my... with what's his face? The Butcher's Cleaver. Because the Butcher's Cleaver would make them run away, and they'd basically be, like, crawling. They wouldn't move at all. So they wouldn't be able to attack me, and they'd be running away. Although the slow didn't always affect them the way it should. That was obscene. That was, like, legitimately obscene. Like, I feel like that was a joke. My attack speed is so freaking high. And it gets faster. Oh, what are you guys doing? You look like you're having fun. Can I join in? This is freaking obscene. Let me work on the little guys. Yeah, my one problem is that if I get frozen, I'm screwed. Unless I'm in werewolf form. Which it doesn't unfortunately seem to come back as fast as I'd like it to. With how fast I attack, I really should have it all the time. I'll show you why in a second. Oh, well, it was more reduced than it has ever been, but... Like, I'm almost always critting.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I need to find where the corpse is of the guy I'm trying to re-kill. Alright. I'm liking this build a lot more than I was liking the Pulverize. It's a lot more fun. Because I can always just push them away with that little storm push right there. Unless I'm in werewolf form, then I can't. I think I know what I'm going to do. Hang on.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me werewolf out real fast just because I'm stuck. After I do this corpse thing, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna get rid of Shred. Like, I'm not even using it to, like, close distance anymore, because while in werewolf form, I walk faster anyway. You know what? You'll get the full Monty, because you're vampiric. There. So that part is I actually am not 100% sure what full Monty means. Like, I know what it's used for. I don't know, if, like, the precise definition. Alright. Alright, let's go, and I don't even have, like, all the proper gems in now that I'm looking at it. So, and I do always have Fortify, so me throwing in the Royal Gems for Fortify is not impossible. I'm going to hang on to all my Pulverized stuff.
Done.
Let's go with Gauntlets. 3 Legendaries, nice.
Cannot do that.
I can almost guarantee you now that I'm not looking for the Pulverized stuff, I'm going to find the Pulverized stuff. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, I can switch that out of my inventory. Okay. I would like a helmet, though. Since I don't need that one that's up there anymore, I'd like to switch it out. That'll be good for when I finally get to do the full storm thing that I've been wanting to build. And if I can find another version of this ability, then I can throw it on these gloves. I technically don't need the chest piece I'm using, but I'm using it anyway. Because +2 to all werewolf abilities. And then on top of that, this giving me 5 ranks in claw. That means I'm getting a +7. Now, if I was using the other one that wasn't the ancestral one, that would put me at, because that was +7, it would be +9 total. And that'd be crazy. But technically, I could flip over to this, which is, stat-wise, much better. Let's see what the armor becomes. That is a jump in armor by quite a bit. Werewolf skill damage, which is what I do a lot. Damage direct from enemies that are poison, I occasionally poison. It's that earth damage that makes it questionable. But I can swap that out. I can roll for that. Maybe. Is that a royal one? No, it's a flawless. Alright, let's go to Kiovashed. I always go back to Kiovashed because I know Kiovashed the best because I spent so much time there because when I first started playing this game, I did everything I could. Except the main storyline. Alright, first let's I'm gonna need money, so let's go ahead and sell the junk first. Alright, now the question becomes, if I do switch out that chess piece, which it looks like I'm going to, what am I going to put on it? And chess pieces can get a lot of things. Defensive-wise, I could do like this, for instance, as I'm surrounded, I'm constantly gaining health. That's a good option. The randomly getting barrier is nice. I'm not using Earth and Bulwark. Oh yeah, I was going to do that. So I can get rid of Shred entirely now, because I'm just not using it. That gives me one more free point. I already do have... Did I put a point in Earth and Bulwark? Oh, no, I just have it. Okay. I could put a point in it. That would give me... Oh, and then I won't be able to get to that, which is what I wanted it for. Okay, never mind. In that case... I could go ahead and throw that on there, make more crit for when I poison people. Again. Or actually put a point in rabies, because I actually don't have it. Yeah, there's no reason for me to do full-on rabies. I'm going to go ahead and put one more point back into this. Even though I could max that out, I'm not going to. Alright, that'll work. Because I don't need that ability. And technically I'll still have it. Because, oh my god, because I have the chest piece on, I'm going to have it anyway. I was worried about nothing. I don't need to put a point in it anyway. Alright, we're gonna start min-maxing this build now. Alright, so for right now... Oh, let me look at everything they could put a chest piece on. I could, in theory, use these things, don't want it. That only goes on ring. These only go on rings. So it's only the defensive ones. All right, so let's look at what all I have defensively. I know like a lot of this theory crafting stuff's annoying. I don't care. Oh, but I'll be switching out the chest piece. It's the head piece I want to switch out. Dumb. So I would lose shred. And I would lose 2 points in my basic attack. Never mind. I'm not switching that out. I don't want to switch out my headpiece. Or chest piece. I want to switch out my headpiece, if anything. Yeah, this one I don't care about shred on it. That's the only weakness of it. Because when I go to full tornado mode, that would be good. What is this one giving me? The duration of Grizzly. Okay. And that's one that just changed me into Grizzly. Okay. I don't think I have another one of the... actually, I know I do have another one of those that turn you into Grizzly. Or extends the duration, but not... because putting this on would be great. But I need that... what can I put that on? Gloves, amulet, ring, weapon. Weapons are out the question because I'm not switching out on my main weapon. That's the whole reason for this build. And unless I've got one in the chest, which I may. I'm pretty sure it's a... yeah, since it can go on a ring, it's got to be a weapon-based one. Yeah. So yeah, there's no point in that. Alright. Yeah, so I'm not switching out the chest piece like I thought. Alright, so now it's just me messing around with the gems. And slotting the gems. Because I need to put skulls in the necklace and ring. First, let's see what I can add to. So yeah, it's just the necklace and ring. And then it would come down to me just putting royal stuff into everything. Alright. And I'm using a lot of sapphires. That's what I'm building towards. Yeah, I'm burning through a lot of money doing this. How much did I burn through? I'm down to 4 million. Yeah, that's... we're gonna take on me, take on me. I will...
Precious stones to catch the
No, I'm not sorry that I randomly broke into song. This is also heavily reducing the amount of gems that I've just got sitting around. Alright, I don't have a second royal. No, I do. It's in that one. Okay, so I just got to deslot both those real fast. There we go. There, that drastically reduced all the gems I have. I just got a lot of space back in my stash. In theory. Nope. If I did it to Ruby, it would. But nobody wants to... That's the flawless, okay. I'll start having to hang on to all the jewels and stuff that I accumulate. Alright, that got my armor up from the skulls I just put in. Alright. So now it's just me trying to run a dungeon. Run a... because I could probably easily run one of these down there. Now it's going to come down to me trying to be able to do this. It's got the monster regain, and I've got a bad taste in my mouth from that. And then the Avenger, killing a monster enrages monsters near it, making them deal more damage. That's also got a bad taste in my mouth. Also the fact that it's 22. They resist cold. The lightning storm's nice. More physical damage. They resist cold. I don't care. They resist physical. So I do more physical damage, but they resist... Okay. Okay. You know what? I don't want to do this, but I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and do that dungeon. I am gonna pop something for it though. I don't need increased. Actually, that'd be a good one. Increasing my critical damage by default. I don't need resource cost, critical strike chance, strike chance. I crit enough on my own. Okay, so I don't have an armor one that I could take. But if I do this to increase critical strike damage by 25%, that would be enough. Because I'm critting all the time. Alright. Let's give this a try. I think I might take a break. After I finish this one, I might take a break from streaming for a little bit. Maybe do some food. No, I'm not hungry. I had Pan Express not too long ago. Probably more workout and plot and scheme. It would be nice if the thing I'm looking for finally drops to replace my helmet, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers. Alright, I'm able to melt them. They don't kill me instantly, goddamn. Oh shit. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit! What got me on that and almost killed me was the super body blocking on top of the resistance people, on top of that lightning strike coming down. Like, it was just a culmination of everything that could go wrong simultaneously. That is the only reason I was having trouble. Oh, let me start picking up all the gems again, because I was ignoring them for a good minute. Oh yeah, I can just howl to get my health back. And as I kill people, it comes back a lot faster, so no reason for me not to use it. Yeah, that one's annoying. There we go. This is what I'm looking at. He's about to do the bubble. And you get them away from the guy who's giving them damage resistance. I need to kill the one who's giving them damage resistance now. Just getting rid of the shaman. Only way I'm killing people faster, as a conduit. And of course, I go in a loop and don't find a damn person because of it. Yay. I think I spread the poison among them, so they're going to not be doing as much. Is there someone who's giving them damage resistance? Because I'm doing nothing to them right now. There, now I'm starting to cut through them. I don't know if there was somebody giving them damage resistance I couldn't hit. There we go. Yeah, that start is what almost killed me. It was just like the perfect culmination of everything that could go wrong. Because like my one big weakness is if I'm not in my werewolf form, I'm easy to capture. Damn it. I was hoping I could get into it first. Or faster. It's about to go off. That's why I'm not engaging directly. Really? I couldn't freaking hit him because he was on the other side of everything. Waiting for you to finish. I might switch out the royal gems. The gems that are currently in my staff for skulls, which not a lot of builds actually recommend that, but the reason I'm thinking to do that is because that would give me health on kill, which gives me a bit more survivability. I just thought of something. Me going werewolf has no point. Like, me doing this has... Oh, no, it does. It does. Never mind, I lied. There's a very specific reason to do it.
Not ready yet.
I need to get out. I need to get out. Alright, cool. Earth and Wound one. I'll explain why I need the werewolf, the super werewolf form. Beyond the uncontrollable. That's a good reason in its own right. Because the whole duration I'm uncontrolled. Like, I cannot be under control effects. That by itself is a good enough reason. The main reason is because of... It moved because I paused. This. Not only does it increase the time, but if you read the bottom, in addition, critical strikes active increase your critical damage by 10% for the duration. So basically, because this build is about critting, it keeps ramping up the critical damage I do. Ooh, body blocking fuckheads. I do know of something I can do now that I'm thinking it, actually. No, not glyphs. This. There we go. Since I'm not even using shred anymore, like I can just put that there, and I'm getting it for free from something. I can't remember what, but I can use that as an emergency. I need to escape. Like I'm paralyzed and I need to escape because that's the one weakness to this. When I'm not in the super werewolf form, I can get killed very easily. When I come back, I'll definitely be doing the nightmare run of the Earth and Wounds. Now, what's bothering me is this should be proccing a lot more than it is. Oh. Oh. I'll be right back. I just got the big brain. I just got the big brain. I may not need to do this. I may not be able to do what I think I need to do. Alright, so my spirit bones are important. I switched to this because I could, but there's no point. I might have a better option. Never mind. Because I already have it. This might be the better option because it does put me in, gives me Fortify by immediately. Every time I use a defensive skill, which I proc them pretty quickly. Because I was thinking I didn't have that, but I do. So that 30% crit chance. But, so I'll have to go tell the snake, screw off. Now, the one thing I feel is not proccing as much as it should is this one down here. Lucky hit. Nature magic skills have a 10% chance to reduce your cooldown of your ultimate by 2 seconds. I feel with how fast I attack and how often I attack, I really should see that proc more often. Alright, which character do I need to talk to? It's the wolf. Okay, let's talk about it. Choose. Thankfully, that's not a permanent choice. That'd be horrible. Now, every time I howl, I'll also get Fortify. Which gives me, in which that procs fast, too. Because as I kill people, it comes back, it reduces, like, by 10 every time. I think that's what I currently have it set to. If I don't, I'm fixing that. Oh, that's a default one. You can't change that. And I don't need the spirit, so... Yeah. By 4 seconds. It increases my attack speed for 4 seconds. So I need to do that a lot more. Just because it does ramp up my attack speed. Okay. Alright. Not what I meant to put. I meant to push this.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, okay, yeah, now it's proccing a lot faster.
I'm not ready yet.
Yup. Yep. If I didn't have to worry as much about my sustain, I could do a lot more.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to remember to do the, I can't even do the werewolf bite unless I'm in the alternate form. And there's a reason for that. It's weird. I'm glad it does it, though. Fall back for a second.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I figured he was going to do that. Yep, there they are. I was looking for them. There, got them. Now I can focus on... Let's focus on the archers, who are just going to lay into me if I don't. I hear something whispering at me. That was a waste. What did he drop me? It's a maxed out version of that ability. That's nice. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna go this way this time. And yeah, I do know I ran into the center of them. I had to, because the, you know, I could have pulled them back, now that I think of it. In hindsight, I could have pulled them back. Shit. I needed to get in there, and they weren't letting me. There. There. No, you made this choice.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
God damn, it's the exploders again. That almost got me.
Wait a moment.
I feel like the only reason he didn't die just then was because I was I stopped for a second to I stopped to do a quick howl. Ah, damn it, I meant to howl, not use that. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, this build's ridic. Alright, I'll have to check what that pants are. What those pants are. There we go. I'm not going to leave just yet, just because there is the place where I died a little bit ago. Hang on. Not that one. Oh, I don't need these as much as I did before because I'm not using core abilities anymore. Oh, but it still does it. That one just specifically does basic skill damage. That's fine. While fortified. I think I had some other ones that were pretty damn good too. That's close enemies, which everybody's not close. Which are the ones that I leveled? This guy, that's... Fang and Claw was the other one I did. Okay, no. When I'm running is better. Still another one, and he's in the back for some reason. Well, I know exactly why he's in the back, because screw you, that's why. There, he's dead now. Now I can clean through everybody. That's better. That's what I do. Alright, I'm going to get in the immortal bubble, and I'll check out the pants. Okay. Once again, I don't need that, because I don't change out of the form, ever. And I probably will never change out of the chest piece for when I'm doing this one. Yeah, I'll rip you. And... let me grab these, just so I can sell them. Wait, is it saying I still have more? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, we're going to take... I'm going to bring the stream down. Probably going to pick back up a couple hours.
Would you like something appraised?
I never checked these if they were any good. Garbage. Garbage. Alright. Like, the only thing that's missing to make this build better is if I swapped out the helmet. That's the only thing that would make it better. I would lose my... Wait, does that give me +1, +2 to all Earth things? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm not getting it from that. Anyway, the only way it could be better is if I swap that out, the helmet out, for... I know I have the aspect. For... It's got to be one that goes on helmets, which would be down here. No, I don't think the one I want to put on it can go on a helmet. I'm dying. Is this one. If I found a way to put that on, because that would be a permanent 20%, or in this case, 19% damage increase to all attacks. Mind you, I don't need it. I don't need it. So, anyway, yeah, this build I'm having a lot more fun. So I'll probably be running this build until I get... I'll run this build until I get the hat. That's my thing. I'm going to run with this build until I get that hat. That's the moral of this story. Unless I find something better. Anyway, because I'm able to melt things. As long as they don't insta-kill me, I melt things. Anyway, see y'all in the next one.